Hello, good morning. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Dad. It's Saturday morning. We're on board for some more live stream action, and we're continuing with Planet Crafter. We're doing our fresh start on Humble, so it's not part of we haven't flown from another planet to get here. The only thing we started with is what we had in our little escape pod thing, and the main aim of today is to finish the planet. Now, what does that mean for me? So, finishing a planet is full terraformation, everything unlocked. So, all of the stuff from the terraformation index unlocked, everything from biomass, plants, insects, animals unlocked. So, everything unlocked. That's what it means to be finished on the planet. So, 2 seconds. Okay, right, okay. Still doing work. Working. Never finish working. Never have a work mobile phone, because you'll never finish working. You'll either be on the WhatsApp or the email or the phone call. It's just the way it is. Right, okay, where are we? What was I doing? Yeah, we just built the silk thingy. Yeah, so we had the 3 Fs, right? Which was fish, farms, and what was the other thing we were doing? Fish, farms. There was something else. There's 3 Fs. Frogs. Fish, farms, and frogs. Right. Okay, so we can build. Let's get some fish tanks up at least. So let's build those. Right, just trying to think where I am. Okay, so tier 2 fertilizer. Ooh, we only got 1 here. What do I have in my 2? What? Killing me, mate. Is that all I've got? What's in the buggy? Buggy's empty. Okay. I mean, we are auto. I do have some. I've got some here. Right, how many do we want to build? 8? Let's build 8. Circuit boards. Oxygen. Oxygen. There. There. Cool. Okay. Right. Fish tonks. They're quite big beasties, if I remember. Yeah. So how do we want to do these? Let's do it like on there. 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 If we do it right, there should be plenty of gaps to walk around them. That's 7. Oh, I'm 1 oxygen short. Damn you. I was right. I was right. Right. No, that's an incubator. Fish tonk. Okay. Can't build that until we have the silk, which is what we're producing now. And to make a silkworm is uncommon, right? Yeah. And the bee larva we need is uncommon. We need a lot of uncommon. Okay, we're going to have to go do a run, an uncommon run, which is a bit of a pain because they're really hard to actually get hold of. We've got 3 silk though, so that's good. So we're starting that. By the time I come back, we should have extra of those. Okay, right. Let's take the buggy. Actually, I want to go this way. We missed the turning. Right, uncommon. Uncommon. Right, last time we had to pick all these up to get uncommons to spawn. There's one. Thing is, it takes 2 uncommons per 1 farm. Until we get the better beehives where you can get bee larvae from the hive reliably, then that's a problem. That's a problem. Plus, I need uncommons for the silk generator anyway. Well, we got a few. We've got a few. It's a start. It's a start. There's a rare. Always need those. Okay. Pick all these little larvae up. Oh, another rare. Another uncommon. Alright, we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 4 farms. So if I could get 2 more, that would give me 5 farms. That would be huge, because those 5 farms, if we can get them rolling on eggplants, and then get another 5 farms rolling on, we'll come back and get some more, but another 5 farms rolling on mushrooms, that will definitely help with our food production, because food production right now is the bit that we need to sort out. What I did think about was using the production fuses, right, around the food growers. But I don't have any production fuses because they're around the ore crushers. Yeah. Inventory full. Right, is that enough? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool, that's enough. Let's go. Let's go. Where are we going? This way. Jesus, it's dark. What the frick? I can't see shit, can you? Fortunately, kind of roughly know the way out. Dark, it's raining. What miserable place is this? Is this the UK? Okay, right. Get some water quickly. Right, let's offload our bugs. Wow. Okay. We offloaded quite a few bugs there. Do you know what? I think I'm gonna take a bunch of these and put them in the shredder. I don't need that much common. Right. So bee larva, right? It's fertilizer and mutagen. So 10 fertilizer. 10 mutagen. Right, and there's something that I didn't check, which is, did or does the single beehives produce bee larvae? Because we may have an issue if that's, hang on, and I don't want, I want a big one. Right. What is it? Two super alloys and a circuit. If we're building lockers now, we really need them to be the big ones. Be large. Demand. Be large. That I did not check. Because that could limit us getting. That's honey. Okay, you are supplying. Drones are obviously just busy. Yeah, there's honey in there, it's just obviously the drones are busy. I know we're making high energy food. That's full, that's why. The reason it's full is... Hang on, why is it full? It must be full on high energy food. There we go. Oh shit, hang on, I need to... take all that out. It's because I bought all that stuff, right? Forgot about that. We did that last time. Blueprints, and we bought seeds. Oh. Haha. Can't go that way through these. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Right, we've got smart fabric. Blueprint cooking station. And T2 drones! Bee larva should be up. Okay, get you sorted. Let's get you in here. Alright, and then let's start making those farms. So I need... so this is 2 farms. There's 2 water. We need T2 fertilizer. What's... I know I have some. Why are you not supplying? Should be supplying. T1 fertilizer too. Ah, right, that's why. Because if we supply it, we'll take all my T1 and I still need T1. Okay. Double super alloy. You're not making any right now. And I need seed packs. Fertilizers eggplant, so we're going to take it. We're going to make eggplant farms first. Yeah, just need one T1 fertilizer. But that's not ready yet. Not ready yet. This is a bit of a poser. Let's just get a farm up. Let's just get one up. Every extra bit of thing will help. We've got to decide where we're going to put our farms as well. Where do we want to put our farms? Put our farms over here, maybe. There we go. First one up, anyway. Fertilizer is the problem, but the actual root cause of the problem is food. And we're trying to sort that with the farms, but it's, again, it's one of these ass about face things where you need the fertilizer to make the farm, which is going to make more food, which is going to make more fertilizer. So it's kind of like chicken egg thing. So we get the bee larvas up, so it's just now getting the fertilizer. Just getting the fertilizer. Yeah. I've got the T2, so let's just pause on the T2 for a minute. I've got enough of that. We just need to make the T1. Okay, so let's just leave that for a sec. Let's water. Squash is the one thing not being used at the minute. We've done fish farms, but I wanted to... Where's the internal wall? Interior wall. I want that. That's iron, right? Give me that a second. Because I know that I can't come through this area, I want an interior wall. This. I can't walk through there anyway. So we've kind of got like our own little fish room in here. But it's kind of like walled off. And I want to wall off... Yeah, this needs to be walled off as well. Oh, one iron shore. Are you killing me, mate? There we go. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep walking into it, going, I can't get through there. Yeah, so we got like, this is like our fish room. In here. Okay. The interior wall thing's actually really quite nice. You know what? I might interior wall there as well. be nice to help sort of feed pathways as well, like where you can walk, where you can't walk. So it's quite nice. That's quite nice. Right, so the interior wall thing's done just for the minute. What else? Could really do with T5 heaters. Or T3 ore extractors. Titanium and osmium rods. We're not making osmium rods, are we? I need a super alloy rod. 2 osmium. I think I want to make 3 osmium T3 ore extractors, because osmium's the key to more of those, right? So, how are we doing for iridium rods? We have none. There's always something. There's always something. That's what this game does. But actually, we only get 2 back, right? From... because we've got 1 T2 down there, so I just need 1 iridium rod. Right, I can make one. Because when I deconstruct the T2, that'll give me 2 more iridium rods, right? Okay, let's go do that. Let's go do that. Let's eat, drink, and go to osmium mine. While we're doing stuff. Say that this will massively increase the output of osmium, while at the same time reduce the amount of junk that the drones have to collect. And that will mean the drones can focus on just bringing osmium or doing something else rather than moving the junk to scrap. That's what we need. That's what we need. 75 Terra tokens. Good, so we're still making our high quality food. Okay, here's osmium mine. Of course it doesn't fit. It's the worst place for an osmium mine that we can imagine. Dude. Oh, hang on. Right, extract osmium only. supply. Osmium only. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. The next one to do this upgrade will be the Uranite. But yeah, we're going to need plenty of that osmium for the osmium rods. Osmium rods equals T3 minus. No! Buried rock. Oh, you fucker. Hopefully by the time we get back, we might have some more fertilizer. Okay, so there's osmium, super alloy, okay, whatever. What else do we got? Silicon. Silicon's full, yeah, I thought it might be. Thought it might be. Right. Did we get any fertilizer? How many did we get as well? That's the key. Oh, we got a bunch. We got a bunch. I need 4, right? And then I need 4 of those. And then I need 4 super alloy. Good, that's our 4 farms. Wicked. Waters. Yeah, I need 4 of those. And then let's go get some seeds. Two, 3, and 4. There's my last bee larvae. Perfect. Great. Right, farm, where are you? There we go. Outdoor farm. Why can't I connect to that? Is it 'cause it's on the hill? Are you kidding me, dude? Dude. Oh, it's 'cause that... Oh, it's a rock I can't move. We really need to be able to get rid of some of this shit. There we go. Right. There we go. We've got 5 farms rocking and rolling. Cool. Hey, get out of here. That's a lot of asteroids. Meteors incoming. Okay. doing weird stuff. I don't know why it's got this weird thing going on here, and I've not seen it do this before in Humble. Sorry, in any other planet than in Humble. Right. Phytoplankton A. Phytoplankton B. Phytoplankton C. Okay, so you demand that. You demand that. And you demand that. Okay. Right. Let's get some water life collectors built. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Right, so we've got 3 water life collectors up, so that's a good start. What do I need for T2 drones? Oh, wait, drones are actually there. They're hanging around. Okay. I don't need to build any more drones right now. Okay. Okay. Can't make any more bee larvae for now. I think it's the T2 ones that actually creates bee larvae. I need to check. They all had honey in before, but I know we're low on beans. It's all honey. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's see where we are with our control room with unlocks, if we're going to get anything that's critical. No animal shelter. Insect spreader rockets. We need the biomass for that, so we're not far off that. We've got a way to go. Gas extractor T2, T2 mutagen. Wow, they've all got quite a lot to go. T2 beehive's not until here, and we get the ecosystem before that, which just produces the larvae. Okay. Insects is 8. 15. 75. We need frog eggs. We need frog eggs. But have we unlocked the thing for frog eggs yet? No, just... Oh, yeah, we do. Frog egg and fish egg. Oh, T3 and T4 mutagen. We don't have those mutagens yet. So we can forget frogs. Okay. More butterfly farms, then? maybe that's the play. I need... more bioplastic nugget. T2 fertilizer. Actually, no, you can just make, because you'll fill, because you're not demanding it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Zeolite. 10 of that. And I just need one bioplastic nugget. One. We'll probably make one while I'm out doing this. So let's go build these butterfly farms, and then we'll come back and get some butterfly stuff, start incubating. Okay, right, so got that. So it's mutagen and fertilizer. 10 mutagen. Okay, 8 fertilizer. Okay. Right, so they're cooking. There's the bioplastic nugget for our last one. While they're cooking, let's go and place the last one. And we can get... that'll push the insects up a bit more. Till I get the food sorted out, there's not much point in, like, auto-crafting a whole bunch of other stuff at the minute. There's not. We need to get this food situation resolved. Plenty of honey, no beans, mushrooms, eggplants. Yeah. It's pretty obvious that food is our issue. We need T1 fertilizer, which I think we're still out. Oh no, we've got some. Nice. Nice. So yeah, let's get these butterflies up. That push the insect index up more. There we go. Yeah, it's getting the uncommon larva to turn it into bee larvae is the issue. Until we can get those T2 beehives which actually start producing the bee larvae, that's a problem. How's this doing? Good, so we're filling up with that. That's good. That's good. Oh, shit. So yeah, getting things like ecosystems and, you know, all that sort of stuff up would be great. We just haven't unlocked it yet. And we're just in that bit just before we get those unlocked where the lava, the right lava, are just hard to find. Okay, 2 more butterfly things to do, and we have built another 10 butterfly farms. So they should be nearly done. Still earning Terra tokens, which is good. Okay. There we go, that's done. Biomass screen. Alright, insects up a bit. Insects up a bit. I need a quick buyout. Okay. Let's see. Let's go make the Uranite T3 ore extractors. So, for every... we're going to get... We're going to get 2 back. 2 iridium rods back per ore extractor, right? So we need 18 of those to build 6, which means I need 6 super alloy rods, 6 osmium rods. Have any iridium rods? That would be no. We can make some. So if I just make 2 iridium rods here, there's 1. Need to make 1 more iridium rod. Oh, shit, no. Ah! What is going on? Alrighty, yeah, so let's get, we're going to get 6 T3 Uranite mines up, that's the plan. let's build the first one. Where are you? Build that there. Just doing uranite. Okay, you're full, so I can get rid of you. I knew this was going to happen. We're going to have to start emptying some of this. Oh. You're full as well. Okay. Drones! What are you doing? Jesus. Drones. Drones. What are you doing, man? Wow, that's full. Yeesh. If I put some uranite in here. Empty uranite into these other ones now because our thing is full. And we got what, one more to build? Or no, hang on. No, that's it. 6. Okay. You're doing it. Ditch the cobalt. This one. The garbage, and it's all this garbage that we should be getting rid of, right? What did we drop? What dropped? Oh, maybe nothing. Okay. Alrighty. Right. You are now supplying uranite, and we don't have any more garbage. This is so important. Because that will reduce drone load. Okay. You've got a supply done. You've got a supply done. You've got a supply done. Yeah, cool. Drop them all. Yeah, I really wish T3 ore crushers you could select the output, or the T3 didn't produce all the junk material with it. See what they currently look like. But are they full or what's going on with them? So they're full. Is it dolomite that's causing us the problem? Dolomite and uranium. Yeah, we need to get rid of the dolomite. The problem is we're just not using the super alloy quick enough. You supply dolomite. I might start putting dolomite into the scrapper as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's add dolomite to the shredder. Yeah. Nice. Just need to get rid of, mind you, I don't know if I can get rid of all this uranite now because the uranite thing's full. Really want to scrap uranite, but hey. Full. No, you're not. Perfect. Jesus. Alright, super alloy rods. I bet we're full on those. We are. Jesus. Okay. I mean, the next thing to do, I guess, is to start making some bigger lockers. We got T2 lockers now. We should potentially start doing that. Yeah, but I really want to get more farms up first. Let's do more farms first. So that's done for now. That's done for now. Let's go and do another run for uncommon lava. This is our spot. As soon as I leave the base, store. Next! Oh look, finally drones. Well, we've got about 60 or so drones, but I have now got T2 drones, but I haven't built any because my drones actually aren't being used enough right now because I'm trying to focus on trying to get these bloody larvae. So we've kind of built more drones than we need right now because we're flooded with mats. Flooded with mats. Why is it? As soon as I come out, we have shitty weather, shitty light, storms. I'm trying to find the smallest little bloody worm things on the ground that you can imagine. But I'm hopeful that we'll finish this today next. I think we'll finish Humble today. And by finish, I mean the TTI at max and everything unlocked. Animals and all of that. I'm sure we can do that today. Yeah. Right now, trying to find uncommon larvae, because until we get T2 beehives, we need bee larvae for farms. Farms is what's holding us back. We just don't have the bee larvae to get the farms, and therefore the food output is low. Even though I've got 10 T2 food growers for each type of food, it's just not enough for all the fertilizer and stuff that we need. Fertilizer, bioplastic nuggets to do the circuit boards stuff. So yeah, we're in that cycle of, you know, you need more of this and then you solve that problem, and then you need more of this and then you solve that problem, then you need more. It's like it just keeps going around, right? Basically, it's like whack-a-mole with resources. Coupled with the fact I don't have some key unlocks, like I need the ecosystem unlocked, then I wouldn't have to do this crazy larvae farming. I need T2 beehives unlocked, and they're just not unlocked yet, which is why we just built another 10. We got 20 butterfly farms now, which should push the insects up quicker to help me get the ecosystem and the T2 beehives. Come here. Every 10 uncommon larvae is 5 farms. So that's pretty important. At least you don't have to... Oh no, O2 is solved. Yeah, we're fully breathable. Fully breathable. I've got the water filter so that I can just run to some water to drink. So the only thing I actually really have to carry is food. And you have to pick up all of the larvae. Even the common, and then drop them to get new ones to respawn. So otherwise it'll just be the same. They won't keep respawning, and that's what you need. That's what we need. There's a rare. Alright, let's come in here. Making a complete stash of common larvae. I will need common larvae at some point, actually. I just don't need them right now. But these will stay here, so... There we go, got a whole pile of them. Whole pile of them. We don't... Do we have 10 of these yet? 9. So I don't even have enough for 5 farms worth of uncommon. Give me at least one more uncommon, and I can build some farms with mushrooms. I need a mushroom farm going. Yeah, there's one. Perfect. Any extras now is a bonus. Mushroom farms will be key for the bioplastic nuggets. And then we need to do a bean farm so that we can keep going with our high quality food, because we're currently making high quality food to earn Terra tokens. It's not the most profitable, but it's an easy one to start with. Because it only requires... Oh, look at you. 600%. I would take that. Because it only requires honey and beans. T2 gas extractor, very nice. I will take that for sure. We got T3 ore extractors as well now, so that's starting to cut down the junk that we're dealing with. The only downside is these ore crushers. The ore crushers still produce so much junk. I kind of feel like the T3 ore crushers should not produce so much junk. Or any at all. It should just be the best mats that you need. Yeah. This definitely seems to be the best place for larvae though that I've found. Inefficient ore processing. Ada would be displeased. Well, tell that to the things I get. Well, yeah, actually, no, my ore Actually, no, yeah, it's ore processing, right? Because my mining's efficient, but the ore processing is not efficient. So if Ada could have a word with Sentinel Corp's quality of ore crusher, that would be great. Let's go grab a quick drink. Okay. Okie dokie. There's another uncommon. Okay, inventory full. Right, okay, let's ditch the commons. I say they'll be here for when I come back, because anything you pick up and drop remains. Alright, that'll get us going at least. That'll get us going at least. Get some more farms up. Just wondering how much more unhinged they've made Ada for 1.2. Probably quite unhinged for if you put the elevator components up by 100 times. Cool. One of the new things they've got in Planet Crafters, so they've improved the buggy in 2.0 apparently, where it's more grounded, so it doesn't feel so floaty. They've also got a jetpack thing for the buggy. It's like a jet booster thing that lifts you off the ground. That's wicked. And also the planets in the sky will look like their current terraformation level. So right now you can see what you would think is the toxicity planet. Well, that will be toxicity, but if you've terraformed it, it won't look like that. So it'll actually change, which I think is also really freaking cool. Minor stuff, but, you know, it's great for the old immersion, you know. Right. Let's put you in there. I'm going to keep that butterfly one. We need to get bee larvae going. So bee larvae again is mutagen and fertilizers. Mutagen's not a problem. Fertilizer, not a problem. Wicked. Since when was that the case? Good. Gonna make some farms. Hit the research button. Did I do that on this one? I did not. Nice. Right, let's go and put this butterfly larva out because that's a good one. See what we've got. We've got 175, 120, 600. Yeah, baby. Okay, and then so far, actually, we'll come back for that. Actually, let's make sure we get to the T2. Oh, we haven't got any T2. We haven't got any T2. Why not? What are we missing? We've got squash, methane, and algae. What? We low on algae? We're low on algae. We are low on algae, okay. Well, we'll need to sort that out. Right, algae generators. T2 algae, there we go. Right. I need, how many should we build? Let's build, I don't know, 6. So I need 12 super alloy. I need 6 magnesium. Gonna have to just empty some of our mats right now as well into the DNA mats place. So you need to go into here. And then I need bioplastic nuggets. So I would need 12. Nice. 12 bioplastic nugget. Oh, I need 6 waters. Okay. Wow. That, it takes a lot. It takes a lot. Right, eat and drink. Okay. I'm going to do is I'm going to put 4 algae generators in this lake. And I'm going to put another one up the top where our other 3 are. The aim is we'll never be short of algae for quite some time. Go. Okay. Six T2 algae generators should massively help. So we'll go back and do those last 2 bee larvae, and then hopefully by then we should be making, or starting to make T2 fertilizer. It's going, it's going. So 17-day-old Eve character has been able to get into a covetor and generate 260 million ISK, mostly high-sec mining. That's pretty damn good, I'm gonna say. That's pretty fucking good. I mean, because if you think about it, 260 million ISK would be enough for a new player to buy and equip a battleship when they decide to go to an Omega account. Though, oh, hang on though, that's not free to play though, is it? That's a 17-day-old character that wasn't on free to play. So that's an Omega character from day one, right? Day 5 Omega, yeah. So was there things that you were using that an alpha clone couldn't use to get to where you've got? Oh, farm techniques, actually. Let's take that. There we go. Mining barges are locked to Omega, but how long have you had the mining barge for? And were you using any T2? Because aren't T2 miners locked as well? I was more thinking about the T2 equipment, because you can't get any T2 equipment as an alpha, right? No T2 equipment? Wow, okay. Is there algae then? It must be algae that we're waiting on. Must be algae. We've got 2. You only need 1 algae. Methane? Wow, methane as well. Holy shit. Okay, T2 gas. So I would need 8 super alloy. Four zeolite. No, I need 8 zeolite. 4 circuit boards. And then I need 4 iridium rods. Right, you're going in here just for a second. I'd get these up and running. What did I miss? Oh, I've only got 1 super alloy short. Yeah. I'm like, what? I've got a pinned recipe and I still didn't bring the right number of mats. Okay, right. So you can select the item. Methane, 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 nitrogen. I think we're okay for nitrogen. What's the betting that the reason we ran out is this is all full of oxygen? No, they're not. I thought they were going to be, so they're full of nitrogen. That's why. So they're full of nitrogen. But we've got ones now dedicated to doing methane, so that's fine. In fact, let's have that final one, then we don't need nitrogen. You're going to be methane. Fertilizer, I just don't have the rest of it. T2 fertilizer is our problem. Okay. Well, there's nothing to do other than wait for the mats to start rolling in. So with that in mind, I want to start converting. Right, so let's convert this. Right, let's do T2 locker storage. Okay. Bunch of circuit boards. So, right. Shut the demand off. There we go. Okay, super alloy. Whoa, super alloy. go. Right. Who else is crazy full? Osmium. So let's do this one next. Stop the demand. Osmium. Demand super alloy. Never the quickest process. You can't just upgrade and replace, which would be nice. Dolomite we can get rid of. Oh, we've got a methane cabinet here. Why is that like that? Okay. But actually, we could. Okay, so we can just create one straight away. It's a little bit close. Okay, bauxite we can get rid of. Cool. Do I need ice anymore? I might. Do you know? I don't think I do. I don't think we need any more ice. Let's get rid of all our ice. Okay. Let's get some more lockers up. Right, how are we doing for... Still don't have any of that up. Ugh. What is eating all of the methane? What am I using that's eating all of that up? Bacteria's eating the algae. Who's using the bacteria? Bioplastic nuggets. Bioplastic nuggets are empty because they're making chips. Okay. Huh. Right. Anyway, what else do I want here? So let's make you uranium, because I need a second uranium one anyway. Okay, so you're demanding uranium. Then we can put another one here. Iridium. solar quartz. Okay. Right, demand sulfur. Just make sure you had your demands in. Yeah, methane. Osmium is full already. Awesome. Super alloy is filling. Uranium is filling. So if we take that, build another. In fact, I'm going to make you uranium rod rather than just uranium, and you're going to demand uranium rods. Which means if we do this and we go iridium rod, put that in there. That works. Okay, good. So then I want to do one that does like super alloy rod. And then osmium rod. And that will be most efficient. Insect spreader rocket. Excellent. Right. Have we got any T2 fertilizer yet? We've got one. One. Okay. Give me a super alloy then. Give me a... What should we do? Mushrooms. Let's do mushrooms. Because eggplant is actually starting to fill. Mushrooms is out. So let's do mushrooms. Still a lot behind skill times for T2. You've only had the Covetor since 23rd day, 5 days. But when would you say the bulk of your money was earned? Was it earned before or after the Covetor, right? You know, that looks so jank. I do not like it. Can I put farms on foundation grids? That's the next thing. Because I don't like the way that looks. Before. So the Pioneer then is the way forward. That was all high-sec mining. So that's all Veldspar, Scordite, and all that sort of stuff. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. Right. Can't do that. Right, let's just see a second. No. Never really needed to do this before because the ground was always a bit better, but... What the actual shit? So it will go on. Okay. I just need to build a bigger foundation area. Farm. You're actually ready, so I'm going to pick you up. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my word. Okay. Night and day. Should have done this at the beginning. Really didn't think about the doing that. There you go. Oh. I mean, eventually I want like 10 of each farm as a minimum, right? So... How many is that we've got? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there we go. They don't quite fit on one. They don't quite fit on one. Yeah, they're kind of just... Because of the spacing, it pushes it ever so slightly. But that's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. It's got a good-sized drone base, so it can hold 0.5 to 0.6 belts, as well as be able to defend itself. Just lose the mining drones, and that's it. Is it a fairly sturdy ship? Wow. Eggplant. Squash. Beans. Demand eggplants. Demand squash, where are you? Demand beans. Demand mushrooms. Okay. Okay, good. Iron. Iron's already filled back up. Good, good. Once you get to these T2 T2 lockers, it's massive, right? It's massive. That extra inventory space is peak. Right. Beans. Eggplant. Mushroom. Squash. Okay. Very nice. Right, how are we doing now with T2 fertilizer? Still don't have any. It's still the methane. Whew. Okay. We need even more T2 gas extractors. Right, iridium rods. Give me... Let's make 10. Let's just go ham. Oh, I can't. Let's just do 5 at a time because I don't have the bag space. Right, because I'll need 10 zeolite. 10 super alloy. And 5 circuit boards. It's decent. It has 3 mid slots, 2 lows, 1300 shield. About average for any destroyer. 7-second align speed's a bit slow. So not a bad idea to make sure you keep aligned to a station. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Right. Need to make sure that I can still get in and change these if needed. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? That's because we didn't set supply methane. Aha. that could be one of the reasons why. Aha! Telling you, we're going to be not short of methane now for a goodly while. The good thing with these T2 ones is you can play tunes. Like if you've got too much methane, I can swap it out for nitrogen, and vice versa. There we go. Okay. So we should now be... Oh! Oh! Fixed it. Fixed it! Now we can get some more farms. Brilliant. Okay. Okay. Now we can get moving. Sweet. And we've got that. So now I just need mushroom seeds. Give me your mushrooms. Don't need that many. I need 4. Right. Is our farms. Right, we've got 5 eggplant farms, 5 mushroom farms. Next up, we'll be doing 5 bean and then 5 squash. How's our drones doing? Are my drones overworked or are they underworked? They are overworked. T2 drones. Let's have a look at that for the future as well. Right. I wanted some iron because I wanted just to build out a little bit more of that farm area. Yeah. 100% recommend anyone doing farms put them on foundations because they fit so much better. They don't quite fit 1 per grid, but it's pretty close. Pretty close. And of course we need to do some for the wheat and cocoa as well, because we managed to get some wheat and cocoa seeds from the Great Rocket. We've only got 5 of each right now, but the aim will be to have 10 of each. Cool. Right. That's what I wanted there. Not quite finished with it, but we're out of iron. Right. So let's get rid of that. Right, so another rocket that we've not built yet, is the insect spreader. Bee larva. Oh, we're not going to be building that until we got T2 beehives. Because that's just going to be an absolute biatch. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at some T2 drones. Let's see if we can do 10 of those. We've got plenty of rocket engines, so that's a good start. 10 circuit boards. 10 super alloy. 10 explosive powder. Oh, I've just got 10. Jesus. But the T2 drones move so much faster. You can only get them from trade rockets, so there we go. That will help. See how we're doing. See, we're not actually far off the complete terraformation. The issue is this area, which is the biomass area. Okay, so what I really need to get, we really need to get, I mean, the T2 mutation is nice enough. For me, it's the ecosystem and the T2 beehives. That's what I really need. An insect fuse would be really nice, not gonna lie. Yeah. Is there anything else I can do here to boost insects? I just don't think there is, other than more butterfly farms. Can't do the amphibian farm anyway. Yeah, we've got to push insects up because I really need these unlocks. I really need, like, the harvester's miles away. I really need to get here. That's 145 tons. We're just not producing the insects. Let's see how many Terra tokens I've got and if I can buy any insect fuses. Because an insect fuse with a T2 optimizer would be good. If we can get 3 of those. I don't know how much they are, though. I mean, let's face it. I could be spamming the portal generator. I'm just not a big fan of it as a... I know why it's there and what it's to do. I'm just, for me, that's not kind of the purpose of this. There's no insect fuses. Okay. I've only got 930 available anyway, but yeah, okay. Butterfly farms it is. Butterfly farms it is. Question is, how much of that I've got? Okay. 8. So I can do 8 more butterfly farms. I've got no bioplastic nuggets. What are you short of? Mushrooms. So you got to be short of mushrooms, right? You've got to be short of mushrooms. You are. It's just this whole lava thing right now is a real pain. Ugh. Huh. What to do? Can't build butterfly farms because don't have the mushrooms. Can't build the farms because don't have the bee larva. Can't do the insect rockets because don't have the bee larva. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go and do an uncommon lava thing. And try and get some insect rockets up. I think that's got to be what we need to do. Alright, have I got any water there? Have any food in here? No, okay. Let's go for insect rockets. So every 3 uncommon lava we pick up is going to be an insect rocket. So ideally we need 15 uncommons, which is going to be a bitch to get. But at 1500% insect multiplier, that's big. So I think this has got to be the way. T2 mutagen though. Osmium rod I've got. How much T2 mutagen do I have? Got 1 in here. So I've got enough to build 5. I've got enough to build 6. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? It's better than nothing. Because we haven't unlocked T2 mutation. Okay. Oh, you're still full. My entire uranite thing is full as well, so I'm just going to scrap it, shred it. Don't like scrapping mats like these type of mats, but to be honest, I'm overburdened on uranite and that anyway. This is what makes this one a little bit more challenging, is that normally, like on Prime, you can get those larvae anywhere. Right, they're just all over the place. Whereas here, there's only like one small space where they are. And I used to, on Prime, I used to build loads of foundations because the larvae are really easy to spot on foundations and on the white hab roofs and stuff. And because it's such a big area, they can, you can get quite a lot of them, and then you can just like spam picking them up. But you can't do that here. Do that here. Once you get T2 beehives, well, once you get ecosystems, some of it goes away because the ecosystems produce larvae. But once you get T2 beehives, the beehives produce bee larvae. Problem is, by the time you get T2 beehives, you don't really need them. Well, you just need them to make more T2 beehives, right? Ah, damn. This is the problem. This is the problem. Come on, show me some. Telling me there's no larvae around here? Are you absolutely kidding me? There's one. Okay, good start. Good start. I like those uncommons. So yeah, we're going to try and, rather than try and like keep getting mats to build more and more of the things, the rockets I think are going to be the way to give me that initial boost to start unlocking this stuff without going mad on building more butterfly farms and stuff, because that all takes more mats, right? The rockets is actually easier on the mats. It's just the bee larvae. Again, look, as soon as I come out, there's a frickin' storm. And that makes it even harder to find them. It knows when I'm out exploring. We're not doing too bad, actually, though, with the lava that I'm picking up. He says. And as soon as I say that, we get loads of common. Just keep your mouth shut. Yeah, keep your mouth shut. Alright, how are we doing? So I've got 10, which is 3 rockets. If I get 2 more, that would give me 4 rockets. So I need 15, really. That's what I need, right? 15 for 5 rockets. So give me 5 more uncommon. And that will be good enough to get rolling. That will hopefully give me a massive push on my insect generation. I can't find any. Dude. One. Yeah. So far, we got 1 out of the 5 that we need. Two. 3 to go. The one time when you don't want the rare ones, right? Oh, rare again. Hydration level low. Okay. Well, we know where to come if we need common lava. Come on, man. 3 more. Ooh, can I pick these up? I can. Got some frog eggs or rocket motor. I would take that. And the rest of you can stay for now. Actually, I might as well clean that. Get rid of that box. I can get rid of it. And oh yes, uncommon. Uncommon. Any more for around here? Uncommon. Oh yeah, that should be the 15. Yeah, baby. Alright, let's head back. See if there's any other pool of water here with some frog eggs. I can't do anything with it yet because I need the T3 mutagen for that, but we can pick any up. I know they can be a bitch to find. There's an uncommon. I'll take it. Right, let's start heading back. I'm going to get some rockets up. That'll do. We can't get any more rockets for the time being. Sorry, any more insect rockets anyway, because we can't make T2 mutagen. I do have 5 which I've picked up, so that will be important. That'll get me the 5 rockets that I'm looking for. Right, let's get rolling. Bacteria, there's a couple. Iron we can get rid of. Obsidian. Full. Uranium rods. Wow, look how many uranium rods we've got. Jeez. And super alloy, I bet, is full. Of course it is. Okay. Right. I need fertilizer and mutagen to get these going. Put the iridium rod away. Right, rocket engines. 4 of those. Put you away and you away. And you. Okay. Good. Beans is still empty. Interesting. Osmium rods. the T2 mutagens, and then we need to take these for the D larva. Oh, let's put you in there a sec. Not all of you. Need a bigger bag. Fertilizer. So you're all doing your thing, so we can get one insect rocket up. Fertilizer. I need 4 more mutagens. 4. I left some over here as well, didn't I? Mutagen. Yeah, there's 4 in there as well. That's fine. Get another rocket up. It's going. Okay, fertilizer. Gets us 2 more rockets. We've got 4 there, and we've got some here as well. So let's keep that going. With 4 mutagen and 4 fertilizer. Insect rocket. 3. 4. wonder if... Yeah, we do have the T2 mutagen here. Another Osmium rod. Another rocket engine. We should be able to get the full 6 rockets up by the looks of it. T2 mutagen is up. Nice. That's one of the milestones that we need. But that really only gives me more inset rockets, which I'm not really fussed. Once we've got 10 inset rockets, it's kind of, I don't like to spam rockets, you know? Like to spam them. I like to get like 10 and that's kind of it until you get right into the end game where you've kind of done really everything. You're just waiting for the final TTI stuff. Then it's like, okay, maybe push 20 rockets or whatever. But I don't like to like go like hundreds and hundreds of rockets. That just kind of defeats kind of some of the object for me. But I kind of feel like 10 is a good starting number. 20 to try and finish off the planet. 50 if you just don't want to rate around anymore. Good. This is our last... Oh, ecosystem's up. Yes! That's a big one. Right, I can put 2 of those away. Get 1 more rocket up, and we can start looking at building ecosystems. There it is. But what we will need to do is have a couple of larvae lockers. So let's build 5 because it does produce a shit ton of larvae, but not all of what we want. Larvae. Right, so you demand and you kind of have to do them all because you don't know what it's going to provide, right? Because I know in the past it's provided some of the butterfly larvae. So if we just do them all, we know that... I know it doesn't produce silkworm. I just don't want it getting blocked up. Now I just wish I could copy and paste that onto this. That would be so good if I could Control-C, Control-V, the settings from that onto this, peak QLL. pretty sure it doesn't do golden or some of these ultra rares, but I don't know is the answer. I don't know all the larvae that come from an ecosystem. So if I do them all, it's done, right? I don't have to worry about it getting blocked up. Okay, this will be worth it. This will be worth it, he says. It'll certainly cut the time down that I spend running around looking for our T2 beehives now as well. Sweet. That's what we need. Now we're starting to cook. Either Control C, Control V, or a collect all ecosystem thing. So you could have a setting that just says, like on here could just be like, this could be mats, you could have like a separate one, which is like machine, and basically just collect everything that comes from ecosystems into the one thing. That might be a way to do it without the, but I still think Control C, Control V would be great, because there are going to be many times when you're going to want to, like when we're doing the ore crushers, the ore extractors, all that sort of stuff. Okay, right. Let's get rid of that. Alright, let's do the ecosystem. Butterfly larva, okay. So an ecosystem is T2 mutagen. So we need to make an autocrafter for T2 mutagen. Okay, 2 osmium and a super alloy rod. Needs common larvae and honey. Interesting. Well, the honey's here. But we need common larvae. Means over here that needs to come off, and in fact bee larvae can come off as well, because we've got one for that as well. Okay. Okay, now I'm just going to do a quick run over to Lava Cave because we need the T2 mutation to do these ecosystems, right? How's bacteria looking? Right, okay, we're not making any bacteria because where is the bacteria? Oh, we've got bacteria in here. You are supplying. Are you not you're not demanding. Okay. For now, demand. Right, and then let's go and... So we need common lava, and we need common lava for mutagen as well. So I need to make sure I keep at least 5. We need to keep at least 5 of the common lava for 5 ecosystems. We'll see how many we've got, actually. There is a shit ton in here. But I need 2 common lava per ecosystem. Alright? So if we could get 20... get 20 common lava, that would be great. See, I knew we'd need common eventually. That's why picking them up and dumping them down here is actually not a bad shout. And if you dump them in that little biodome, then they're easy to find. Aha! Look what we found. Inventory full, and we're not even... And we've got a whole bunch more to get, so yeah, this will be fine. We'll come back and get those. Nice. Thank God we got that energy optimizer stuff set up. T2 mutagen, yay! Right, I'm just gonna do one more trip back and get the remainder of that common lava because it's just crazy. Whoa, water is low there. Water, what the frick? We need more water. Alright, we'll do a quick run back over, get the remainder of that lava. Need to get some more water stuff up because we're going to be eating water like crazy with the bacteria production and the mutagen, because we need bacteria both for the mutagen but also for the ecosystems and stuff. So yeah, we're going to need more water. then we need to come back down here at some point to start looking at... I need to do T2, get water, get these ecosystems up, get the beehives up, get the T5 drills up now that we've got those, and then we need to... what are we going to do then? Good question. T5 drills, T2 beehives, ecosystems. Oh, then we need to come back down here and look for frog eggs. Yeah. Cool. All but two. All but two. That's a good haul. So yeah, definitely recommend, because at the beginning you're going to be looking for uncommons and rares. Definitely recommend ditching all the commons in that biodome. You need to collect the commons off the floor to get other ones to respawn. So you're going to end up like collecting and ditching, but if you ditch them all in that biodome, you come back when you actually need them, like now. You've got a whole like stash. Otherwise, you've got to stash them in your base. You've got to get them to and from your base and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, I need to find at least like 10. I've got 1 frog egg. So I need to find at least another 9, so I can do 10. Because I've got 10 of the frog farms, but I don't have the frog eggs for it. But we need T3 mutagen, I'm pretty sure, for the frog egg mutation. Right, we need lake water collector. Let's build genetic extractor now. Let's build 3. Let's build 4. So we've got 12, which is then 4 mag, 4 super alloy, 4 aluminum. Okay. 7 of those rolling. So, let's see if we can do our first ecosystem. So we got T2 mutagen, bacteria, algae. Don't have the water. So 5 ecosystems, 5 waters. Common larvae. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's see if we can do all 5 then in one go. We might be able to. 5 mutagens. 4. And 5 T2 fertilizer. Yes. Okay. Where should we put our ecosystems? Should we put them down over here? They need to be near water. Okay, cool. So they supply lots of different larvae. Like I say, I do know they supply butterfly larvae. I just don't know which ones. And it doesn't tell you, which is just tells you it supplies larvae. Maybe it does supply rares, it's just they're like an ultra rare drop or something. I don't know. All I know is big insect boost, plant boost. Why can't I drink from this? Dude! See, it does supply the weird coloured ones. And that's why you have to do all of these. Otherwise it just gets choked up. Gotta be an easier way to do this, right? Okay. Right. We should be... Yeah. We're producing larvas. Right. The next thing will be T2 beehives. Just check where we are in terms of stuff. Yeah, insects is going up really nicely now. Plants is 3.3 million. We're at 1 TTI, which is nice. But we need 4.15 TTI to unlock everything. I think it's 5 TTI to be fully terraformed. Biomass, long way to go. 85 kilotons to finish that. We finished plants though, which is good. We've got genetic extractor, right? So we've got that to build. Then we've got T2 butterfly farms, and then the frog eggs, which is 12 kilotons. So that's a long way off. Okay. So I need that. I need a genetic extractor as well. Where are you? There. Okay. Question is, do I have the blazer quartz? I do have a blazer quartz. I don't need a quasar. I need a solar and a pulsar, an osmium rod, a circuit board, and a mutagen, which I don't have yet. Fuck. Put that back. Good talk. Need the mutagen. Alright, let's focus on the beehives. T2 beehives, right, so we need bees. We need bee larvae. Right, I've got 2. I've got 4. I don't have any more uncommons. I do have these commons, so let's put you over in the common larva area. So I've got, I can make 4, right? I can make 4. That's a start. Tree bark. 1, 2, 3, 4. T2 fertilizer. 2, 3, 4. And then bioplastic nuggets. Cool. Okay. I want to get these because these will help me get bee larvae like really rapid, quick. I'm going to leave these other ones up just because that extra honey is useful. Okay. You supply honey and you supply bee larvae. Right. Excelente. How's this looking? Can do 2 more bee larvae. Nice. Better than nothing. That gives me 2 more beehives. More beehives equal more chance of getting bee larvae. It means I won't even have to do this bit of the mutating them. Yup. I might take the 300% out and see if I can replace anything that I've got there. There's a 250 as well. Let's take those ones. Let's take you out as well. Put you in here. These T2 beehives as well is 758 plants, but also 890 insects, which is big. There would be a strike, wouldn't there? Would be an asteroid strike right now. Damn. Still no water. Starting to fill back up on water. Once we get the bee lava flowing, we can get more farms up. Farms is going to be key. Keep adding that bee lava. Wicked. We done? Cool. Excellent. Right, see if I can swap out some of these butterflies. What have we got here? That's a 120. That's going to be a 250. That's a 175. That's a 120. That's a 300. How are our drones looking? Are they... Okay, then. We don't need any more drones right now. There's another uncommon. Nitrogen. Fertilizer. Sweet. Keep bringing them in. 175, 175. Nah, so they're all the garbagey ones. Give me more. Lots of rares. There's our bees. Alright, we can get 2 more beehives at least. Yep. The aim is to get 20. Because we will need a lot of bee larvae to do those farms. T2 butterfly farm. Nice. Supply honey. Supply honey and larva. Right, and while we're waiting for some bee larvae to come up, I think I'm going to build some T5 heaters. Let's see what we've got there. See how we're doing for explosive powder. None. Where's our issue? Iridium? Iridium. Sulfur? Loads of that. Ah, because it's all in here, because you're not supplying it. That's why. So give me 6 is 2. 9 is 3. Iridium rods then. We need 9. Iridium is still a real pig. Iridium is still a real pig. Is that 9? That's 9. Okay. Yeah, Iridium is still a real pig. So that's been the toughest one. Because I seem to use Iridium way more than I need uranium stuff. Give us a nice heat boost. Yeah, I still don't know the best way of, like, I don't know what else to do. We're churning uranite out. I guess the only thing, more ore crushers maybe, but I'm thinking they keep getting full up with the super alloy. I mean, the only way to do it would be, super alloy is taking it. It's clogging it all. All right. I think we're going to have to put super alloy. So if we leave it as low priority, we'll put it in the scrapper. Man, who'd have thought I'd be scrapping super alloy? But if we put it in the scrapper, then that should keep it flowing through and maybe start. Yeah, and that is super alloy is what's got it all up, right? So, oh, cool, got a ton of bee larvae. So that's another. That's 9. Can I not get 10? Can I not get 10? What are you? Is this another 300%? So 200%. All right, let's take the 200%ers as well. Okay. 9. Rude. 9 tree bark. That's 10. One more of that's 9. I don't have enough room for the bioplastics. Damn. I'd do it if I put these out of there for now. There we go. 9 more T2 beehives. Can't see shit at night. That. Good timing. So I need one more T2 beehive to give me the 20 that I was looking for. Once I've got that, then the bee larvae go into farms. We can start really getting our farms up and running. empty the butterflies, see what we got. 300. That's a 175. That's a 120. 200. 200. 600. 75. Right, have we got any 120s over here? Is that 250? Nice. The aim is to get rid of any. Make sure we got nothing below 175. Cool. Okay. Right, any more bee larvae? Yeah. So I've got one more. Everything else now goes to farms. So let's get this up. This is the last beehive. Honey and bee larvae. Excellent. Wicked. Right. We've got T2 butterfly farms as well to get up. We need to get the frog egg stuff going as well, though. Right, but farms is more important in the short term. Fish eggs. Blueprint is up, which is nice. But farms, right? So each farm is 2 deep. Right. How many is that? That's 4 farms. Wicked. Four. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That's right. And 2, 3, 4. And then seeds. We're doing beans now. Beans. Whoa. We got a lot of beans. Okay. Here's our farms. Why can't you go there? There we go. Looking good. That's our final farm to do the beans. Well, not the final, but the final of the 5. The aim is to get at least 10 of each thing. 10 of each seed. Next up is going to be squash. After squash, then we've got wheat and then cocoa. How are we doing? Shrooms is looking good. Eggplants looking good. Beans is looking sad. Yeah, getting squash up is going to be important because we are using squash as well. But once we sorted out, once we've got 10 bean farms, I'm going to build more trade rockets, and we'll be making way more high energy food at that point. I didn't bring a frickin' bean seed. I need to check my power as well. We've been putting a lot of stuff up. Make sure we did have 30,000 power, but I need to check, see where we are with it. Because we have been building a lot of things. There's more farms, so I can take that as well. Right, that's the bean seed, and then I'm going to need 2 squash seeds. We've used half of that 30,000 power. Holy fuck. Okay. Glad we had 30,000 power. 2. Now working on the squash. I mean, once we really get, we should be able to build the other 4 insect rockets as well that we still need to do. Right, yeah, still doing farms. 6. That's the remaining squash farms. Sweet. Now. That. I wonder if I should do a trade rocket with super alloy rods. It just depends on how we're doing for aluminum. Aluminum. We've got a shit ton. Okay. Trade rocket. super alloy rod. Are we supplying these? We are. Uranium rod. Just because we're so much super alloy, it's ridiculous. I'm thinking maybe we do a trade rocket with super alloy rods. Dude, why have I got a... There. Okay, demand super alloy rod. Enable. So super alloy rods worth 6 Terra tokens each. High quality food is worth more than that. Cookies run for 9. Pulsar quartz is obviously worth the most. Fusion energy cells are worth the most. Interesting. Interesting. Up to 1455. Well, another trade rocket up. Well, that'll help us a little bit anyway. With the old Terra tokens. Let's see if we can get the farms up for the cocoa and the wheat now. Well, there you go. That's the 5 farms for the wheat. Excellent. Soon as I do it, it's like, I need super alloy and it's not there because we've just like eaten it all. It just needs to catch up, that's all. Just needs to catch up. Okay, now we're making wheat. Right. I'm kind of getting to the point where I think I need to go and do... Hang on, what do we need for the fish eggs? So we need T4 mutagen for frog eggs. T3 mutagen for the fish eggs. So the mutagen is what I need. Where are we with that? That's animal food. Have we already unlocked the mutagens? Maybe we did. We did. We have already unlocked them. Okay. Autocrafter, which is a super alloy rod. In fact, we need 2 Autocrafters and 4 osmium. T3 mutagen is nitrogen, sulfur, and bacteria. And T4 mutagen is T3 and T1. I'm going to leave the T4 for the minute because I want the T3s. I'm pretty sure. Is it going to be in range of the sulfur? No. I thought I had another sulfur one around here. Did I? No. It's sulfur down there. Where was the other sulfur that I had? Because I had 2 sulfur. Yeah, sulfur's here, but it's empty. Okay. Sulfur's... we're short on sulfur. Okay, that's the answer to that question. We need sulfur. So... which is the one that we kind of didn't pay that much attention to for now, but we now need to. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Actually, no, I need 3. And then I need 9. Oh, I'm short on titanium. What? No, we're not. 9 titanium. Okay. Right. We're going to go and build ourselves 3 T3 sulfur mines. Excuse me? What? Okay. That way. Come on, dude. Now what's blocking it? Sulfur. Supply. Sulfur. Good team. Just making sulfur, no junk. I should speed up the sulfur supply. Might even need more than that because I can see us using quite a lot of sulfur. But we'll see. I need 5 sulfur mines. Okay. Still no T3 mutagen. Bacteria we've got. Must just be the sulfur. We've got everything else. And that'll take a while to start flowing through. Okay. Let's make this super alloy rods. I need to make another one, which is osmium rods. I need a super alloy rod. Which I need 2 more of those. Oh, what am I doing? I'm building autocrafters. I am not building. Right, so we need super alloy. One more? One more? No? Right, so you're going to be osmium rods. And you're going to be quasar quartz. Is it S or Z? Ah. S. Quartz. Okay, demand. Quartz. Demand osmium rods. There we go. There we go. Cool. Right. We got none coming in yet. There's sulfur over there, and there's sulfur down here. This sulfur's not in range. So if I take this sulfur and come over... Actually, let's build... Actually, one. Let's just build another locker up here. Sulfur. Demand. Right, so sulfur's in range. What else? Where's the nitrogen located? Nitrogen's probably out of range as well. Okay. Build some more lockers. Well, let's put silk here for a minute. What did the silk? What do we need silk for? Silk we needed for... No, we needed that for the water life thing. piece. So let's just put that over here for now. Silk. Okay, turn the demand off. And you demand silk. So we've got the sulfur demand. I need nitrogen is what I'm trying to do. That up, put that here for now. There we go. So now we just need to do, right, fish eggs. So fertilizer, T3 mutagen, and then the different phytoplanktons. But why would you do anything other than the crom? Because that's a 200% multiplier. Unless you just want the colours. Okay, so we need T3 and fertilizer. I need 8 really, because I've got 8 tanks to fill. I can't get any more at the minute. And it was all in phytoplankton B. Okay, do your thing. And I just need one more T3 mutagen. Must be the sulfur that ran out. It's almost like it's is it defaulting to this one down here? Yeah, it is for some reason. That's fine for now. Because it needs to fill up, so we just need them to fill up. Anyway, that's the next 4, so cool. That one's done. That one's done. Why are they all 150? What? Should be a 200. I'm being scammed. It all gave me Guerreros. Oh, there's a Crom. Right. Fish. Actually, I can get 2 in each one, right? We got fish. T2 aquarium. Nice. Get that built next. A couple of those at least. Hang on. Did we miss one? Oh no, because I put 2 in 1, that's why. Okay. And are we still, yeah. No. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do. If we can get these filled up, then we can start bringing in some more of the sulfur in the meantime. Oh no, here we go. Cool. Now we're cooking. Right, we'll get some fish. Then I want to build these. And then we need to go and do some frog stuff. We also need to get the T2 butterfly farms up as well. But I want to go get some frogs because I've already built the frog farms. I just need the frog eggs. Done. It's a 325%. Nice. Okay. Okay. Just got a lot of actually while we're waiting for those fish to come up. What do I need for this? Right, we need 2 circuit boards. We're going to build 2 of these, right? Oh, hang on a minute though. Oh, wait. Let's build that, which is 2 super alloy. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Titanium. 3 more iron. 6, okay. Got to decide where we're going to put them. Maybe off the back here. I don't want to put them over this side, really. So if I put that here, we could then bring them off the back, the fish farms. Can I get another one here? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Excellent, that's those fish things full. Great. Yeah. Right, so 2 circuit boards. Super alloy rods. Fertilizer ×2. And then we need 2 of each of the water life. Nice. Right, now we just need to make some more fish. Which is 4 of those. 4 of those. 4 of those. Nice. Okay, that's done. We should have a ton of bee larvae now. Oh, not a ton, we have a few. We have a few. Not as many as I thought we were going to have, to be honest. But we can make some. Okay. Okay. Because I want to get the cocoa farms up. The other thing is we're not, do you know what we're not doing? We're not harvesting wheat because I don't have any wheat locker up. So give me one of those and give me 2 of those. Oh, it's 3. It's 3 in here. Okay, I need another 2 fish. We need another 2 fish. Ulani fish eggs. Right. Why do I feel like are the drones overworked? Are we back to drone overworkage? Must be. I mean, drone overworkage a touch, I would say. I think part of the issue is we're not using our honey quick enough. We're producing more honey than we're using, which is because we don't have the beans. Okay. Well, let's just make 1B quickly. This will give me the five farms for the cocoa, and then we can look at getting the more bean farms. Because if I look at, where is it? High energy food production. Where are you? The high energy food's there. Okay, so we're making it. Maybe it's the trade rockets. No, we've got plenty of beans. So we need more trade rockets taking high energy food. Okay. Okay. Let's build four. Rockets on the ground. I mean, it's nearly full, okay. I'm guessing it kind of fills up when the rocket's up, right? So. Oh, I literally didn't bring enough circuit boards, like an absolute demand high energy food. I think our drones are starting to run out of capacity. Right, so I need 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Supposed to take off, okay. This is the only problem, is like trying to. Okay. Right, you demand high energy food. Take off. You demand high energy food, and then take off. You demand high energy food, and take off. You still haven't taken off, even though we're making the food. Well, the food was like full even. Yeah, it's drone issues, I'm sure. Right, T2 drones. Let's make another 10 of those at least. The drones aren't even in, right? So T2 drones. Super alloy. Gonna need way more than that. 10 explosive powder. 10 circuit boards. 10 rocket motors. Right, let's just build the 4 and then we'll come back to the rest. We were so full on super alloy as well. But it's the maybe we need to stop selling super alloy rods. Maybe we need to stop selling super alloy rods. Actually, no, do you know what I can do here is just take a super alloy rod and melt it. Just for this. Okay, I just need the rocket engines. Okay. Well, that's another set of T2 drones out and about, so... We should have another bee thing up. Right, let's go get the seeds that we need, which is the cocoa seeds. Five waters. 5 fertilizer. 2 fertilizer. Oh, and then I need the super alloy again. Okay, inventory full. Right, let's go build the farms. I think I'm going to stop selling super alloy rods just for the time being. We were so... I mean, super alloy was choking us up, and now it's, like, not, so... Yeah, good talk. Balls. Oh, the snapping system's killing me. There we go. Alright, cocoa. Okay, we don't have to set supply. See how ore crushers are doing. Again. looks to me like we don't have anywhere near enough drones now, because they're not keeping up with the junk, which they should be trashing. It for the drones. Yeah, the drones, they are just not even close to keeping up. Not even close. How many drones have we got? Got 90 drones right now. We need at least another 10. At least. Right, super alloy rods. Actually, I need one super alloy rod. Why is super alloy in here? Right, okay, let's take that off for now. Ugh. How do I... You're killing me, man. Oh, what a fucking bitch. Okay, 10 more drones. That'll give me 100 drones. And the T2 ones just move so much faster. We're doing 92 there. Animals is flying up now. Insects is okay. Well, there you go. That's where the drones are going. They're doing a lot in the Uranite area, which is good, because we need to be chugging through that. Need to go and get frog eggs, man. I need to buy Otis eggs. Alrighty. Reading for power, 12k still, that's alright. We just unlock genetic synthesizers now unlocked. Okay. Let's get more farms up. Because beans are getting chewed. So let's get more farms. So the focus now is bean farms. Fertilizer. Fertilizer, super alloy. And then I want a bunch of iron. I've already got 5, take 5. Okay. What's fertilizer? What's the actual fertilizer struggling with? Oh, we don't make it. Where's the fertilizer gone? It's here. What's it struggling with? Algae, sulfur, eggplant. Plenty of algae. Is that not in range? Yeah, I think it's just where the sulfur's not in range of that particular one. Yeah. Actually, I don't know. It should be, right? Is it? No, it's right. It's because it's on the end. I really need to move the sulfur down to where the water is. Okay. Let's get these farms up, and then I'm going to have to move that water locker, or create 2 lockers, really. Oh my god, is this completely scuffed? What the shit? Gotta love it. Right, bean farms is here. Okay. I don't dare even touch it because, of course, the rockets aren't there, so... Right. Underneath the farms, T2 butterflies. Oh yeah, I was going to do the water. Let's move the water thing. So I need super alloy, 2 circuit board. iron would go on the floor. And the iron's full. One across to the other there, that's going to be the key. Hang on, there's a sulfur one down here. I'm just going to move that in there for now. You're going to demand sulfur. You're going to demand water. That should now. Yeah, they're back. He's back to making that. Okay, we just didn't have the sulfur in the right location there, but it's back in business. Back in business. Right, can I make? Where is it? I can't make the genetic extractor because I don't have any blazer quartz. Oh no, I do. Hang on, it wasn't blazer quartz, it was T3 mutagen, right? So I've got, let's see, T3 mutagen, osmium rod, blazer quartz, solar quartz, pulsar quartz, circuit board. Okay, cool. That's my genetic extractor. Perfect. And then we need to do a genetic synthesizer. Do I have any more blazer cores? I know I've got magnetar. I do have more blazer. Okay. Magnetar. Where do we put the quasar quartz? Super alloy rod. I need a T4 mutagen, which I'm gonna have to make. So, because I haven't got T4 mutagen being made now, which is T3 and a T1. Okay. T3, T1. Right, let's go make a T4. Excellent. Cool. DNA manipulator. Wicked. Okay. That's done. Right. I want to go and get frog eggs. I do. I want to go and get frog eggs. So. Right. What am I carrying? I need to get rid of some of those flowers, and then we need to make sure we're carrying water with us. Okay. Actually, no, there's water down there. There's water down there. Right, as long as we got food. I got 2 pieces of food with me. That's fine. Are you getting emptied now? Yeah, you're in much better shape. Okay. Better. Not brilliant, but better. So those extra 20 T2 drones made a difference. frog eggs are actually the hardest to find here, because I haven't seen any on the surface. So they're all down in this cave. I've only found one set of frog eggs so far. And unlike the fish and stuff, you actually need basic frog eggs to make frog eggs. I wonder if they spawn on the ecosystems. I didn't check. What is an ecosystem? Produces larvae and increased plants. No, so it doesn't. Does not. So just looking for pools of water. There's one. No frog eggs. Generic frog eggs. Ooh. What's that? Something glowing pink, right? Well, there's a pool of water. There we go, there's some. As high as I can go down. I will take that because we know we need more quartz. And that takes us just back to here, okay. There's a pool of water. Frog eggs. That's in here. I haven't seen any frog eggs outside of this area of the caves. So... I wonder if there's any over on the beach area. There's some. There's some. Mushroom. See if there's any pools of water around here. Some mushrooms. Just seeing if there's any like crazy like eggs or anything in them, but no. There's no pools of water here either. Just that one. Oh, there's one over there. Is that some? Or was that the one I found? No, there you go. How many have we got so far? 5. And I know I've got 6 because I've got one back at base. That was the one that I found. Just have a look out here, see if there are any. haven't seen any, but trade for them, maybe that's a source as well. Let's just have an explore over this way. Not actually been over this way yet. I mean, it looks really nice. Oh, hello. Down there. More bases to explore. Here too. Animal food. We'll take it. It's a teleport system. What's that? A poster. Okay. DNA. T4 mutagen. Okay. That's the same with the plasma blast thing. Okay, so those fridge things have DNA. Don't see any more here. That was the other side over here, T4 machine. Okay, oh, hang on. DNA, T4 nitrogen. For any more? No, I think that's it for now. Alright, well, let's ditch all this iron. Came for frog eggs, but, you know, hey, you never know. I'm no doubt this DNA will be useful, so... Right, so that's that one. So let's go down here. Don't see anything initially under there. Right, somewhere down here was a triple, another one of those things. Let's go back out to the sea, right? Where was that one that we saw, that other building? There's a rock, there's another platform over there or something. Where was the... through here. Yeah, there it is. T3, nitrogen, DNA, T4. Drone log. It's the same poster as what I've got. Leave that for now. ditch, please. Well, it's nice to find those good sources of DNA. That's not a lie, that's for sure. Even though we did come looking, we got some frog eggs, so it wasn't a total loss. Okay, we're making something in here. Ooh. DNA. Okay. I think that's it for now. Ooh, pick you up, get you out of the way. If we head back out, see if we've got anything useful in here. So it appears the frog eggs are only in that cave at the minute. Let's have a look, see what's over here. It's like a rocket platform. Interesting. Drone log. Obsidian. For, but one by one I deactivated them and I know they won't work anymore, but one of them got me thinking. I saw it just before it broke down. It seemed almost human. The last moments, the story that it left in its logs, the story of defeat, yet it didn't give up even when it realized everything was over. It's strange to see such machines fail with so much dignity, but a mission is a mission. This one is over now. So this was the dude that was sabotaging the drones. Interesting. Well, at least we know the story of the planet. Don't think I'm going to find any more frog eggs out here, but you know, hey, oh, hello. What are you? What do we get rid of? Let's get rid of the animal food. Do you know what? I'd rather have the cosmic quartz. We can make animal food. Cool looking area, not that much here though, unfortunately, but a cool looking area nonetheless. More cosmic quartz. Inventory full. Right, I'm just going to do a check up here because I've not been up here yet. You never know, if there's suddenly like a frog area, then that would be great. No, there's cosmic quartz inside. Okay, nothing amazing. Okay, nothing there. Pretty uneventful. Okay, yeah, we can get here. That's just the top of this. We can make it. You can do it. Okay, so that's just this beachy area, and then there's the bit across the top which we ran across already. So I don't think there's anything else over here that we need to particularly worry about. I mean, there's probably some stuff to loot and all that type of thing, but more cosmic stuff. Nothing like uber. drones, a chip in it. I mean, lots of chips, but I mean, we don't actually need them. Anything up top here? Just more cosmic shit, yeah. I mean, Cosmic Quartz is great, don't get me wrong. I love all of that. But my bag's full. And then we're back over this way. Oh, hang on. Frog eggs! Damn you. And do you know what? I'm getting rid of some of the chips because, to be honest, we know that there's nothing else to unlock on the chips. But there was a frog pool. It's the first one I've seen outside the caves. Just make sure there's no more around here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, that was the first one I've seen outside the caves. That's another one. I'm going to eat my food. Okay, right. Well, we've walked away with 7 frog eggs. That was better than we started with. It's just a chip. Okay, any more frog pools? Any more frog pools? Done. I think we're done on the old frog pools. Oh no, there's one. Oh, yes. Okay. Nothing more out here, I don't think so. Okay. Alright, pretty successful now. That was that. We came for frog eggs, we got a ton of frog eggs, so can't complain there. Can't complain there. I think we're going to be like 1 short of what I needed, but I mean, hey, that's better than we started with. And the good thing is we can just teleport here because we built a teleporter out here. Yay! Teleportation. Right. Drone logs. Where are you? There you go. Get rid of you. Blueprint chips. DNA. T4 mutation we'll have to hold on to. Poster, can I right click to build? Okay. Where can we post it up? There we go. Alright, let's get the well, that is an army of drones heading out here. Doing their thing. I just got an extraction platform blueprint? What? You can build it early? Yeah. Animal feeder, animal shelters, all up. Okay. Right, let's see what I need to make frogs. Right. T4 mutagen, that's it. Just T4 mutagen. Fortunately, we got plenty of that. The good thing is we'll be able to actually get our frog farm up. We built the frog farms already, we just haven't had the frogs to put in it. We built 10. We've got 9 sets of frog eggs. That's not terrible. It's just a shame you can't actually make your own frog eggs. So they're doing their thing. Yeah, there we go. What do we just unlock now? The extraction platform. We still haven't built the portal generator. Don't worry about that. Oh, the animal feeder we have to build, and the animal shelter. So we need to build those too. Okay, let's get these frogs done, and then let's look at building the animal shelter and animal feeder. Okay. Cool. That's done. Sweet. I don't know if these frog farms actually produce frog eggs. I mean, you'd think they should. I wonder if they do. Insert frog eggs to create frogs, but it doesn't say if it actually creates frog eggs. And to do... need some more seeds. So before you take off, give me another 5 of these, another 5 of these, and then pressure multiplier fuse. I want to. Yeah, I haven't got enough. I need way more than that. We can get frog eggs though. We can't afford the frog eggs. All right, we'll just bring me back that. Just bring me back that. Right, I need an auto crafter next to build fabric, which an auto crafter is a super alloy rod and 2 osmium. Oh, hang on, we've already got an auto crafter up. Okay, fabric. So actually I don't need that. What I need is... that we're nearly full on super alloy rods, which is great. I need super alloy. And... there we go. I need the super alloy. And a chip. Fabric. Demand. Okay, you need to supply. I'm going to start building butterfly farms. Right, so I need 10 gives me 5 butterfly farms. There's 10. 5 bioplastic nuggets. 5 zeolite. 5 5T2 fertilizer. So he's going to be the T2 butterfly farms. These don't produce any. So there's frogs on them, but the frogs don't produce frog eggs. Which sucks. No sign of frog eggs on here either. Damn. Okay. Right, let's see what my best butterfly larvae look like. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, all 300% ones. Go. Butterflies a go-go. Right. Let's see if we got any more fabric. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Let's get our larvae. We'll take the larvae with us this time. So there's 1, 2. So I'm thinking it's got to be these. These are the best ones we've got, right? So yeah, it's got to be the greens. Right, that'll be 10 T2 butterfly farms up. And then an animal spreader rocket. Cool. Right, let's see what the animal spreader rocket looks like. Just check in, there's no frog eggs. Let's get rid of you. A lot of DNA shit. But if I take, let's just take 6 of that, right, and I put it in this one. Put that in. In fact, let's get some more. It's only 5 at a time. There we go. So we do that. That should give us what I need for the rockets, right? Yes, it does. Nice. Let's get another one in there. So that can be doing it while we're doing the stuff, right? So T4 mutagen. So we're going to have to start making T4 mutagen. And there's 3 of them. Osmium rods. And let's get some rocket motors. Let's get 5 osmium rods since we're down this way. Where are you? There. Right, let's pick up some more of this DNA stuff. Right, this will get 2 rockets in the air. We've done some insect spreader, so that's good. Right, animal rocket. Some more of that genetic DNA stuff, so it's good that we can get that from the larvae. And that's the garbage end of the larvae, so that's fine. And then it's just the mutagen, so we need to make an auto crafter. This like laggy thing. So this will give us right. We need some more. That should be the last lot, right? Because we've got, how many have we got? 5, 10, 13. And we need 18. So if we've got 13 and we just extracted 5, that's 18. Perfectamo. Three animal rockets going up. Done. I need to get some. I need to sort my pressure out, right? So actually, no, we had a whole bunch of stuff coming. Frog displayer. Wow, we're getting some stuff unlocked. Holy shit! Message from Starform. If you're still willing to help us, your second task is to manually open the hatch of our second spaceship. Done that. Landed the planet, the hatch didn't open, our drone stuck inside. Find the spaceship, open the hatch manually so we can activate them later to complete terraforming. The circumstances of the ownership attribution of your assigned planet are a bit unclear and subject to debate. We have been informed that another company is claiming the paternity of your hard work. You should not listen. We remind you that you are currently repenting for your actions and have paid your debt to society once your task is complete. Be ashamed to waste all that effort. Dear Planet Crafter, the work you've done on this planet is amazing. Do not let someone else take it away from you. The robots didn't achieve anything at all. Don't let Starform Robotics play mind tricks with you. There's a ship containing untouched robots on your planet. If you destroy most of them with explosives, we'll send you someone to come and pick you up right away and reunite you with your family in a peaceful place. Better from anything you've ever known. You should be able to find an extraction platform recipe on the planet to extract once you've done this task. Everything is now ready, but we can't send you the recipe for an extraction platform. You have to find the recipe yourself. Insert at least 15 logs from our robots in it, then join us in our fight against Sentinel Corp to reclaim. So there's two endings. Either you blow up the robots and stick with Sentinel, or you take the robot drone logs with you. Interesting. Okay, so this is the long road of TTI. This is all the animal stuff that's unlocking. Like, oh, there you go. We can get generic. We unlock getting generic frog eggs. Animals is going up like mad, so that's nearly done. Biomass is going up like mad. Okay. So yeah, I really think pressure is like lagging massively. So we need to build pressure. We need to sort pressure out. So, T5 drills. 20 super alloy rods. Super alloy rods, and then 10 osmium. Okay. Now we know that these things are freaking massive, so... One more. Now what I am going to do is those are 3,650 each versus that, which is 17. We're going to get rid of all those tier 3s. Thinking about where I should have put them, I'm thinking maybe I should have put them down in the dark zone, but because they do take up so much space. But we will be fine here. Once we clear all this out, it'll be better. we just haven't got any pressure fuses, right? So that's going to be the next thing, is Terra tokens into pressure fuses. It's 2,500 a pressure fuse. Okay, so now we've cleared all this out, we'll be able to clear out the tier 4s. Because the tier 4s are, I mean, they're 459. They're not terrible. They're not terrible. How are we doing on these? Ah, yes, this is my seeds. So we can take that. And then, what have we got? We've got 3,000. Let's just start doing it. Get a pressure fuse. And I can just, getting one is just going to be a boost. So getting, every time you get one, it's just going to be more of a boost. Alright, so let's ditch this. Right. Just have a look at what our pressure is now. Let's also check our power, because we must be getting fairly close on power, having just put all that lot up. And we've got 7,000, but yeah, they are, those T5 drills are the most on power. Okay, right, I need to get 10 farms up for the wheat and cocoa we just got. So do we have any bees? Right, that's 5 farms worth. Plus 5 of that. 5 of that. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, one more. You're killing me, dude. Eaten all the basic. Oh no, hang on. No, we've eaten all the basic titanium. There we go, there's one. Okay, so let's do the wheat. Oh. Oh. There we go. Right. Now we need to make another locker. Give me one of those. Need to make another locker for the cocoa. Aluminum. Locker. Go. Nice. Right, let's finish off these farms. DNA. 5 water. Perfect. Nearly got our 10 of each 10 of each seed farm. A little bit to go. And yeah, we've still got one frog to do as well. Oh, not quite. I'm too short. Too. Killing me, Smalls. Nice. There we go. Sweet. This is going good on the old farm itch. Let's go do that final frog. We got 15 more farms to make. No, not back yet. 15 more farms to make. Right, how do I do generic frog eggs? Phytoplankton C, T4 and fertilizer. Excuse me. Where did they come from? What? Oh, no. I only did 8, didn't I? I did 8. I did 8. I'm like, where did these frog eggs come from? I need to put 8 out. Okay, and then when we get the generic frog eggs, we'll be able to do generic with T4 mutagen and T2 fertilizer. Okay, and then we'll continue doing the farms. After the farms, let's go for the animal shelter and feeder. Harvesting robot needs quasar quartz. I wish there was a harvesting area for that cosmic quartz, because there's no reliable way. It's going to force you to go on the bloody portal thing, which is the thing I like the least. I wish there was a... Yeah, I mean, it's part of the game, right? I guess it's a way to keep you exploring and doing other things. Otherwise, if it became you could only get that stuff from trade, then you would just end up not doing much. You'd sit there while your stuff was making and trading. So I get it. I get it. The problem is now with that harvesting robot, there's just no real reason to get it unless you... It's kind of too late in the game, because I'm already I suppose you're harvesting specific fish eggs or specific larvae, but I mean, we're swimming in that stuff. Right, last frog. Right. There's another 5 farms with... What seeds are we going to put up? Eggplant? Eggplant. Fertilizer. 4 super ally, perfect. Next 5 farms. Just need this froggy to come up. Excellent. And that's all my frog farms done. Or maybe not. What? Did I only do 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I only did. So I actually need 2 more. I actually need 2 more frog eggs. Okay. Good to know. Right, where's my eggplant? Eggplant is this. What? We're 1 bee short. Though actually, we should have... Oh no. Oh no. We're clearly still not using enough honey. We will do. Come on, there's not a single bee. You are kidding me. One, and the generic fresh frog eggs was phytoplankton seed, T4, and fertilizer. We'll get these other fish eggs cooking while we're doing our thing. Why have I got Hoonie frog eggs here? I'm confused. Okay. Last of the farms. I'm like, what? There we go. Eggplant farms. So I now have 10 eggplant, 10 wheat, 10 bean, 10 cocoa. 10 farms to go. Good, I've got my pressure thing. 994, need 2,500. Got a way to go. T4 jetpack. Sweet. In fact, before we do that, I want the T2 optimizer. One, two, three. 2. And uranium rod. And then I need, what is it? It's T4 mutagen and T2 fertilizer, right? T4, there we go. We'll just stash you in here for now. Right, let's get this pressure optimizer up. It's a start. Fuses have I got left? Have I got any fuses left? I just got one heat left. Okay. Let's have a look for our pressure now. Okay, pressure went to 12 million. So if we got 2 more pressure fuses, that would be massive. And then we need to work on heat. Oxygen's already going as wild, so that's good. Okay. Alright, let's finish off doing our... How's the beans looking? I mean, the beans are... I mean, we're chewing through the beans. We're still chewing through beans, and we've still got more honey than we can use. Okay. Let's do another 5 farms this time. So we've done, so it's mushroom and squash to go. So let's do mushroom. Whoa. I don't have any more mushroom seeds? What? What? Okay, well, we'll make an extra bean one then. Crazy talk. I mean, at this rate, we're going to need more bloody bean farms, which we may well need. We may well need. Right, where's the mushrooms? Mushrooms is here. Okay, so we've got 5 farms left to build at the moment, which is the squash, before we move on to doing some of the animal stuff. Terra tokens keeps going up, which is good, but it's, yeah. Need to have a look at our energy as well. Let's just check our energy quickly before it goes Pete Tong. $6K left. In terms of unlocks, all the biomass is unlocked now. And then we'll work on T4 jetpack. All the biomass is done. So literally the only thing we're doing now is terraformation. Terraformation. Okay. Okay. Well, part of the focus on that will be not just getting the animal stuff up for the biomass element of it, but the pressure and heat. But to do that, we're going to need to be selling stuff to get more fuses. Which means these farms are going to be all important. And that's where we might need another bean farm. Also potentially start making pulsar cores. I didn't bring the bloody seeds. Squash seeds. Good. Okay. Well, that's doing its thing. What do I need? Right, so animal feeder. We need. Sorry, no, animal shelter, circuit boards. 5 circuit boards. Lerma seeds. That could be a challenge. 2 there. No. There's 5. Silk. Silk is where we're short. Stop you building fabric for a minute. And I think we're going to need to make more silk thingies. Damn! Who'd have thought silk was going to be the thing? Take a long time to produce the silk as well. Right, let's get the seeds out to the thing, and we'll see. We're going to put our first animal shop. I can't build one. also might take this opportunity to move those extraction platforms because it's going to drive me nuts. Squash. Okay. Right, we're going to put these animal shelters. Can I put the animal shelters and stuff like, I don't know, right around here? Okay, let's see if we've got any silk provided. Two more. Nice. There's no animals in it yet, but you know, hey. That will come. Terra tokens. Right, two more silks. One. Right, farm is done for now, so let's get rid of that. Okay. I need one more silk. Come on, dude. Killing me. You're killing me, man. Yeah, we need to get another silk up as well. What does a silkworm need again? Uncommon bacteria fertilizer. Fertilizer. Bacteria. Uncommon. Because we've already got one silkworm. Oh, fish eggs. Okay. Take it already? No, it didn't. Damn, man. Let's move you. What the fuck? There's a... this has only been happening on Humble. there's our silkworms. And then I need a zeolite, a water, and an oxygen. Supply silk. Okay. Okay. Let's do a cooking station while we're waiting. Oh, I've got a super alloy on me. Good. Aha! I want to do cookies, so I need to do chocolate. Oh, hang on. So if I do the cooking station, what is this? So do we auto-craft it? I wonder if we can auto-craft the chocolate, the flour, to then make an auto-crafted cookie. Three auto-crafters. Oh, osmium. What? Hang on, that's not what I'm looking for. Where are they? There we are. Right. You're gonna make chocolate. You're gonna make flour. You're gonna make cookies. I need one more circuit board. Because now you're going to make a locker. Cookies. Demand cookies. Supply. Where did you go? Where did you go? No! Lost the cookies. Lost the cookies. This is all the food. Where did they go? Chocolate cookies. There we go. There you go. So you're now making cookies. The advantage of the making cookies is that's going to go to a trade rocket. Alright, one silk. That's all we needed anyway. Alright, let's get the other two animal shelters up. And we're going to make a cookie rocket, cookie trade rocket. Okay. Alright, a trade rocket there. engine. Alloy rod. Uranium rod. And circuit boards. Okay. Looking at those rods, I might even be in a position to make like a uranium rod trade rocket. Question is this going to fit? Now it's doing that weird jank again. There we go. Alright, cookies. I mean, cookies are worth a good amount. They're 9 Terra tokens each, but I mean, it's not bad. Circuit boards are worth 25. So circuit boards are worth a lot. They are worth... Circuit boards are worth as much as pulsar cores. What goes into a circuit board? We don't have any trouble making them, but they do go in a lot of things. I mean, not crazy talk, right? Not crazy talk. Alright. Let's do another one. Let's do another trade rocket and let's start trading circuit boards. In fact, we should do one for uranium rods because we've just got so many. And my concern is the uranium will be bumping up against the iridium, which it still is, which we need rocket motors for, so yeah. Yeah, okay, I just want to just go check the ore crushers. See if there's anything we are bumping against. Uranium. Absolutely. Uranium, uranium, uranium. Right, so if we start selling uranium rods, that will get that rolling. Okay. 2 more trade rockets coming up. Going to be trading in. I'm going to demand circuit boards. And can we fit you in? You're going to be demanding uranium rods. Okay. Alright, what I think I might do now is build some more insect rockets, because we only built 5. I can't remember if we built 6 or 5. I think we might have built 6, so we can build at least 4. And then I'm going to make another 5 animal rockets, and that will even out our rockets to 10 each. How's Beans looking? Beans is looking slim. Beans is very slim. We need more beans. Rockets, yeah, we did 6 insect spreader, so I think we're going to do the remaining 4 of those. So that should be easy enough. The other thing is we'll start bumping up against the honey because we need to put bee larva onto here because we are full on bee larva and not using that much, and that will stop the honey production. 5 osmium rod. And 5 rocket engines. Actually, why am I doing 5? It's 4, but you know what? If I've got 5, I might just build with 5. Since I brought the mats, did I bring the mats for 5? No, I brought the mats for 4. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, good. I bought the B mats for 4. I need to get the animal rocket recipe. We're going to do 5 animal rockets. And then I want to build some T5 heaters. And then once we build some T5 heaters, then we're going to launch some more pressure and heat rockets because they're lacking the most, I think. So we need T4 mutagens, so give me 5 of that. I need 4 more rocket engines and 4 osmium rods. Okay, and then we just need 30 of the DNA stuff. I've only got space for 25, of course. Okay. There we go. Right, let's get 4 rockets up and then we'll have to come back and get the mats for the last one. I need to get... Oh, T4 jetpack. I've not done the T4 jetpack. I need to do that. Nearly enough for another pressure multiplier fuse. Right, so let's get this last bit of mats for the final animal rocket, and then we will do our T4 jetpack. Cool. Check out power as well, because T5 heaters will take quite a bit. That's done for the minute. Okay. Alright, we've got 15 million in biomass, so definitely the heaters and then the pressure. Animals is at 2.6 million, plants at 5.8, and insects at 7. It's only because I don't have the animals into the shelters yet. Right, let's go do T4. Oh, power. Ooh, 2678. I'm going to do a couple of power things, actually, because the last thing I want is power shutdown. So, but let's do T4 jetpack. T4 jetpack, blazer port. I do have enough. Iridium rod. Osmium rod. Explosive powder. T4 jetpack incoming. For jetpack. We've got a T6 backpack already, so that's good. Yeah, that's all good. So I think, yeah, we're pretty sorted, to be honest. I mean, the only thing you could do is something like T3 pinning, construction menu filter, T3 deconstructor allows you to deconstruct items quicker. Okay, doesn't take that long, but not something I'm that focused on right now, to be honest. Right, so we've done the T4 jetpack. So next is, let's see if we can get some more power. Nuclear fusion generator. So, we need to start making pulsar quartz. Right? We are going to need to increase our zeolite output. So after I've built this, we need to go and build 3 T3 zeolite things. We need 8, so 1 more. One more. You're killing me, man. Dude. Right. Where's all that super alloy gone? Jesus. I see drones flying around, but not actually dropping off what I need. Right, cool. There you go, Terra tokens. We're still going. See how that's done for our power. Thinking that should have sorted us for a little bit at least. Yeah, back up to nearly 10k, which is more than what I need for what I'm about to do. So I need 3 T3 ore extractors. Which is 9 titanium. Iridium rods. 3 of. Super alloy rods and osmium rods. 3 of those. 3 of those. Right. Okay, full on eggplants at least. So we're short on beans, full on eggplants, full on mushrooms, and full on squash. So beans is our issue. Let's have a bit of water, and then let's get out of here and do the zeolite. Because I think we're going to run out of zeolite. That's my prediction. That's what I'm predicting. Okay, hello. Why can't I build there? Tell me why. Tell me why. Why can't I build there? It's in the way. You're in the way. What's in the way over here? Nothing. Huh? Zeolite. Supply. Zeolite. There we go. Get up that. Nice. Nice. Alright, so that's the 3 zeolite ones done. Do you know what I might? Oh yeah, T5 heaters. T5 heaters. That's what we need to do. Yeah, let's do like 5 of those. That would be good. So 5 of those. Let's just move you out for now. Is 15 super alloy rods. We do have a bunch in there, some explosive powder there as well. So I need more super alloy rod. 2 more. Explosive powder. No, that's this one. move the 2 food for now, because that'll give us the exact right amount and save me having to come back. Cool, 5 T5 heaters going up. Right, how are we doing on Terra tokens? Right, we've got enough, so give me another pressure multiplier fuse. Get some more rockets up. So let's do pressure rockets. And rockets. So let's do pressure rockets first. So we're going to get another 10 pressure rockets up. Silicon. Oh, we need a lot of silicon for that. 10 would be 30 silicon. Which we... Right, let's just take that for now, and then we need... Yeah, okay, right, a super alloy then. So we'll get 5 rockets up, and we'll have to come back for the remainder. Super alloy. Exactly the right amount, and then we need 15 silicon, so we need another 5 silicon. There we go. global thermonuclear war. Good. That's 10 more pressure rockets done. Okay, that's taking us to 25 million, which is still not brilliant, really. I think a large part of that is which is not like the fuses, right? So we should be getting another fuse soon. And also you do start to get, I'm sure there's like degradation after a certain point. So let's do 10 of the other rockets now then. Because I mean, all we're waiting for is terraformation. That's it now. That is it. So let's just build what you can to push up the terraformation index. These rockets are this easy to build. Up, and that'll be then 20 of the pressure. Go. These rockets are coming in. Right, what do I need to do for the animals? That's going to be the thing. To make an animal. Need to make the animal. one of those plus 2 colours. No, 1, 2, 3. That's size. So I need a colour B. What do we need? We need a colour A and a colour B. So these give me colour A's. Do they all give me colour A's? Yeah, okay. So they just give me colour A's. Alright, let's get 5 colour A's. Let's do that now. That. And then we need, looks like we need the flowers to give us different colour bees. So if we take, I don't know, 1, 2, 3. So those don't. Okay, so those ones don't. Okay, so let's do that one. And then you can add in. So we've got size. Yeah, essence. Give me all of that. Give me all of that. Right. So I put in one of those, one of those, one of these, one of those, one of those, one of those. Okay, there's a creature DNA. One of those, one of those, one of those, that. Creature, okay. Where did it go? Oh, because that's a genetic trait. It's not the actual creature. Huh. Interesting. Where do we get the creatures from there? Now I need to do an animal feeder for it. So an animal feeder. Water. Let's see what we need to make T2 animal food, shall we? T1 animal food. No. T1 animal food is honey, beans, and common lava. I thought we could make T2. I thought we had locked T2 animal food. Is it not? Is it just not the stuff in range? No, we haven't unlocked T2 animal food. I thought we did. I could have sworn that we did. Maybe that's what's coming next. How are we doing on that? 22 billion. No, T2 animal food's next. Okay, so let's make T1 animal food. Clearly, we also need to make more beans. Yep, need to make more beans. So we need iron. There we go. Because we're going to make more farms. There's that. What seeds can we get? We can get wheat. Can't get any other seeds from here, so I guess when you run out of seeds, you run out of seeds. I mean, on Prime, we always had way more seeds than we needed. That's going to give us space anyway for the next set of farms. Because we need more beans. We're running out of beans. It's that simple. But yeah, when you run out of seeds, then I guess these food growers, though, become kind of useless now because the farms are just so much more efficient. Yeah. I mean, we're going to have to use the beans from here and get rid of these food growers. One frog that's left undone. Okay. Very laggy. Getting very laggy. Oh, the other place you can... so this is the thing, right? The portal generator, going through the portal is going to allow you to find more seed packs and stuff like that. That's what that's gonna do for us. Yeah. So you would get more seed packs when you go to the Rex and the other portals. So that's where you get your unlimited, unending stuff. I mean, right now, that's it's kind of a bit of a problem because I think I've got some food. Because it's getting a bit laggy. Which I don't remember seeing that before either. Yeah, and you can find animal DNA in those procedural wrecks as well. That's a bit close. Okay, well, we're producing beans a go-go. Maybe do oxygen rockets now to get 20 of those. Which is the oxygen rocket? That's plants, seed spreaders, the oxygen. I don't need to do any more feeders right now because I don't have the animals for it. Laggy. Why? Very weird. Better not keep doing that, become unplayable. That's not the autosave. Let's see, getting a lot of lag. A lot of lag. What are we up to? Up to 60 million on oxygen, 45 million on pressure, 22 million on heat. And we're at 88 million on biomass. The animals is flying. Okay. I mean, it's ticking up, right? It's ticking up. I guess the next thing we need to then do is plants. So then do 10 plant rockets. But I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. I've been streaming 6 hours, 20 minutes with no break so far. I need to take a 10-minute break, grab a snack, and then I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, because I'm not. Okay, we're back. Hydration level critical. No. No, it's not. Okay. Right. Let's finish off the other rockets. And then we might do the portal stuff, just because that's a good source of fuses. So, let's have a look. Let's have a look. So we need to do plant, insect, and animal. 20 of each, or 10 of each. So, rocket. I need to make lerma seeds. How do we make lerma seeds? T3 mutant fertilizer phytoplankton A. Is it fertilizer, right? Oh shit, it takes ages. Oh, that's one of those. Okay, we might need more of these things. Right, well that's doing its thing. Tree bark, 5. Super alloy, 10. Yeah, this thing takes quite some time. Wasn't expecting to use it that much, to be honest. Zeolite, explosive powder, osmium, bioplastic, yeah. Super alloy. Well, at least we can build another one. It does. It takes ages. Okay. Well, let's build another one of these. Oh, it's tall. It can't go there. Right, we'll go here though. Right. Then we can put some against the wall over there. Yeah, so we need 20. Look at that. That's crazy. All right, so let's do 2 more. go. Now it's doing the learner seeds. So it's rocket. So now, unfortunately, I lost the frickin'. Okay, all right. You've pushed me into the corner for the final pinning thing. Where is it? Quasar and Blazer. Quasar and Blazer. Right, where are you? Alright, we're 1.96 GTI. And it was fertilized. There is always 6. There's always 6 of these rockets. Oh, hang on, why did it get rid of my... Oh, because I changed it out. Damn. So yeah, 5 fertilizer. And then we just need for these Lerma seeds to do their thing. There's one. Right, well it's doing it. Let's get more so they can be done while we are out doing the other stuff. So we need more of that. That wasn't that, and we need more fertilizer. What are you short of? It's either nitrogen, sulfur, or bacteria. Bacteria's okay. Sulfur's okay. It's nitrogen, is it? Nitrogen. Okay, methane is pretty full. Nitrogen's a thing. Dude. And I know why. I know why. Because that's full of oxygen. Oxygen, because we're not using the oxygen, see? And these are just making methane. So let's turn. And the methane is full. Of course it is. Right, I'm going to turn you guys into nitrogen. I'm going to come back and I'm going to have to ditch and scrap all of that methane that's in there. We'll sort it. I'll probably want to build some more of that. You know we'll run out of methane now, of course. That's just the way it is. Excellent. Right. You should be chugging on nitrogen now. Please don't tell me that of all the ones you're putting it in this one. No, you're not putting it in any right now. Okay. You are demanding, though. You are demanding. Alright. Alright, well, let's get phytoplankton A. You can still get this going, right? Does that work? No. You have to wait for it to start. Right, that's done. Right, we got the 5 lermas for the first rocket set. I just need that T3 mutagen. There's one. Dude. I think our drones are overworked again. They must be. No, they're not. They're in the house. Yeah, I know there's nitrogen here. Why are you not picking it up? Oh, I know why. We didn't set the supply. Aha! Aha, it's my fault. It's my fault. Which is normally the case. First thing to check is if something isn't working, assume you've done something wrong. There we go. Oh, and look at that, it works. Right. Funny that, isn't it? Right, let's go get these 5 rockets up. By the time we come back, we should have another 5 lerma seeds done. Would you like to play a game of tic-tac-toe? For those that know. Have you ever seen the movie War Game? One more to go. Okay. Let's get our next 5 rockets ready. And that will push our plant up a bit more. Right, 5 rocket engines. 5 fertilizer. 10 super radical. 5 tree bark. 91, 92% still going. Okay, so we're nearly there. In fact, while that's doing that, what we can do is we're going to need a ton of these. So we can start getting that doing its extraction-y. Fortunately, this is really quick. This is really quick. Because we'll need that for rockets. download. Let's take from this one. What have we got in here? Okay. There's the DNA. There's a Lerma seed. There's a Lerma seed. There's a Lerma seed. 95, 96. Nearly done. Good. And this one. Done. Right, go. Next 5 plant rockets. And then we'll have all 20. Once we've done this, then the insect, then the animal, and then we'll have 20 of each rocket. And then we'll look to build some more drills, I think, and T5 heaters. For endgame, I think, 20 rockets is fine. I don't find that too spammy. Because you can spam them like mad. Lagrange, looks like you're pretty much done. Yeah, everything's unlocked other than the last few bits of terraformation, right? We're just literally on the way to complete terraformation. There's, other than boost up each of the stats, there's nothing else really to do. Build the portal generator thing. And we're done. The aim was to finish today, so I think we're on track for that. It's just how quickly we can push up the stats of the terraformation index. Yeah. We're making cookies. We're bringing in Terra tokens. We've got a bunch of Terra rocket, the Terra token rockets up, trading rockets. So plants now is up to 11.9 million. Here we go, 20 plants. So we're now doing 20 insect rockets. Yeah, 33% on the way to terraformation. It's going up at a pretty decent clip. 166 million is biomass so far. Once we get these insect rockets done, then we'll be cooking. Right, T2 mutagen. That's a lot of rockets. No, as I was saying, I think for endgame, 20 of each type of rocket, I think, is reasonable. I don't find that, personally, I don't find that too spammy. I've seen people going with 50 of each. And don't forget, there is, your bonuses do decrease the amount that you put up when you go to beyond a certain amount. But I think 20 of each type is absolutely fine, personally. Especially, like I say, I'm at endgame. There's nothing else to unlock. So other than going into the portals and finding more animal DNA or finding more fuses, this isn't my big playthrough. The aim of this was to finish terraforming the planet. On my big playthrough, I'll be spending time building a cool base on each planet, decorating it and doing all of that cool stuff. But this is the big playthrough. This is just terraform the planet. The same as we did on Prime, the same as we did on Toxicity. Because I could spend a lot of time, building the base up and really putting some cool design stuff and doing lots of different bases over the planet and all that sort of thing. Like I say, my biggest base I will build when we go Prime 2.0. That'll be the main base. And we will then do good bases on every other planet as well. But I really want to spend a lot of time on Prime and really go out and do some like really cool base stuff. That's kind of my plan. You know, I know the story on this now, so we know what the story is. I've been given I've got the 2 emails to do the 2 different endings, so you know that's all there. So essentially it's finished, right? Essentially it's finished. It's purely just terraformation. So 20 of each rocket, and then spend time building up heaters, drills, and then we might have to portal to get some fuses. Oh, my headphones are going down. But you know, we've got 10 of each farm. So each farm seed, we have 10 farms of each, and we have 20 of beans. Yeah, I got 22 T2 beehives. We got, I don't know, 10 T2 butterfly farms, 20 normal, 5 ecosystems. I mean, we're there. You know, we're there. In fact, while I'm here, how are we doing on Terra tokens? I can get another pressure fuse, which is the final one that I need to have the 3. So let's launch that one. Okay, this is the last 5 of the insect rockets. You know, we've got 3 animals up with a feeder and plenty of food. We're just waiting for T2 food to unlock, which is going to unlock in about 0.01 Ti. T2 animal food, there it is. Oh no, oh, it's gone pink tog. Is it going to make it? No! Oh no. It clipped the bottom of it. Did it count, is the question. I wonder if it counts or not. Still counts. It does as well. Oh my god. Does it go if I go to the main menu and come back in? Or does it eventually disappear? Because I've never actually had it do that before. I've seen it on pictures, but I've never actually ended up doing it myself. Literally just clipped the top as it went up. Right. Rocket would disappear, but it counts. Okay, cool. Right. There we go, perfect. That's another 5 of the animal rockets. Oh yeah, it did disappear. Cool. still haven't done that final frog farm. I need to get that final set of frog eggs just out. It's bugging me that I've got one frog farm up and no frogs in it. You can do the launch two rockets at once. They get stuck together and go in random directions, but still all counts. Yeah, I mean, I did it by mistake. I don't particularly like to do that. I mean, it's funny to watch once, but I like to have a little bit of immersion. I mean, come on. Right, let's get this DNA out. DNA done. You start making T2 food. That'll be the next thing after we finish these 5 rockets. Where are we looking? Osmium rod. There we go. No, uranium rod. Osmium rod. I'm even selling uranium rods, and I can't sell them fast enough. I need another trade rocket for uranium rods. Uranium is backing up all of my iridium and super alloy manufacture, because I physically can't get rid of it quick enough. The biggest issue I've had through this whole planet's been iridium. I just seem to use way more iridium than uranium. Yeah, that's the final rocket. It's not back yet. Right, let's go get these frog eggs before I forget. I think the only issue I'm going to have is I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get Selenea done on a fresh start and terraformed before 2.0, because my last stream for like 2 to 3 weeks is Monday. So I'll be streaming Monday, and then after that I'm away with my family on vacation for 2 weeks, and then I'm away at a work conference for a week. So I'm at least 3 weeks before I'm going to be able to live stream. So I don't know when 2.0 is going to be released, but we're up to 321 on biomass now. 294 in animals. And we're nearly at 50% terraformation. The next unlock is the extraction rocket, which we've already got, which is at 4 TTI, but we've already got it because we unlocked it as part of the from a chip. We found a blueprint chip with it in. So anyway, let's get these fish eggs out, and then we'll come back and have a look at what I need to do to get T2 animal food. There we go, final set of frogs. There's my animals. Oh, you've got no food. Demand. Food. Demand. Food. Okay. You're new. Genetic trait. Genetic trait. Genetic trait. Genetic trait. And genetic trait. Thank you. Supply animal food. Where are you? Where is it? Dude, there it is. Right. Auto crafter. Super alloy rod. 2 horsepower. T2 food, T1 animal food, algae and rare lava. Sounds good to me. I need a locker. Let's get a locker up here. Rare larvae. Demand rare larvae. There we go. Perfect. Which means it keeps hanging. Right. Demand. So I need to get rid of rare larvae from the demand. See, this is the problem. How do I keep this window up? Looks like shift does it. Yeah, looks like shift does it. Right, give me all the rare larvae you've got. We got a few. Got a few. Supply T2 animal food. Wicked. You can no need to longer to supply it because we're just going to use the T2. Okay, animal traits we can put over here. Okay, how are we doing on beans? Beans is definitely getting better, so that's fine. Okay. Now we've done all of that. We got T2 animal food going out there. What to do next? How are we doing for power? 5.8. I mean, I'm kind of feeling 7 T5 heaters, which would take me to 15. So I've got 8 right now. So 5 is 15, right? Whoa, we don't have any iridium rods. Oh, because we were using rocket motors like crazy. Ah, and of course we're backed up because of the uranium. Alright, scratch that idea. We need trade rockets. Oh shit. We need trade rockets to get rid of all that uranium. So let's build another 4 trade rockets, maybe? 12 circuit boards. Four rocket engines, 4 super alloy boards. I'm thinking that has got to get rid of some of that uranium, because I know that uranium is backing up my ore crushers. Oh shit! Whoa! Too close. What a time to go out! I'm like, oh, it's one of those singular pulsar quartz ones. No. Shit me. We gotta find some energy fuses. Yes, we do. Is it in line? Oh, it is. Oh, it is in line. Dude, can you stop that? Ah. Trying to line these trade rockets up is a real pain in the ass. There's two wrecks, right, that I can power up that I haven't. So let's try and do that. Let's do this first one. Whoa, where's all our pulsar cores gone? Well, we were making pulsar cores, we are. Ah, but it's not supplying it. That would should be alright. That's okay. That's okay. Osmium rod will melt it. In fact, I'll take one more obsidian so that we can get another energy thing. Okay, right, let's make 2 of these. Right, can we... let's just ditch that for now. And that. Oh, actually, osmium I don't need to ditch. Hang on. We're short of it over here. There. Right, let's water up. Food up. And let's go and see what happens when we power this ship on over here. Well, in fact, is my pressure fuse up? Might be. Yeah. Where is it? There it is. Excellent. Well, we need energy fuses, otherwise we're not building a portal generator. It's a bit of a poser. There's the power room. There it is. Oh, it's 2. A bit like we brought 2. Holy shit. Okay, we've opened some more. We did that room before. This room is now open. Just a chip. Terra tokens, but no fuse. Man, I was hoping for some fuses, dude. Don't do me like this. Holy moly, there we go. Look at that, some Terra tokens. There's my 2 energy fuses. And a production fuse. We'll take the poster, the decent one. We've got some seeds here, which are nice. And that one. Alright, and we've still got stuff to come back and do. Well, there's our 2 energy fuses that we needed. Showing. Pulsar cords. Fuses. Yeah, man. Right. And then a lot of this stuff was just junk because I'm like maxed on it. So I'm maxed on you. You are maxed as well. And I think we're good. Didn't get. I need an actual animal DNA rather than any of the traits and stuff. That's the downside. Yeah. I thought we were getting low on seeds. Not anymore. Right, flowers. Got some good ones there. It's a 500% multipliers. And that one. And then we've got a space food. You can go in here. I've got to learn. Why have I got to learn the seed? Did I pick that up by mistake? Jesus, what is the lag? Why is it so laggy? Driving me nuts. And the old poster thing as well, like this, we keep having the old it going in at weird angles. Like it's happening a lot that we're getting weird angles when we try and build stuff, when we try and put stuff on the wall. Alright, let's go back in and try and finish off that thing, see what else we can find. Might get something good. Getting close to that 3 TTI there, which is nice. It'd be nice if we get a few more animal DNA though. Right, let's just check, see if anything opened up. No, it didn't when we turned it on. Right, this one opened up. Take the circuit boards, we'll take the rest of this. Okay, see if anything else opened up. No, it didn't. Anything on this side? Man, that felt pretty light. We got one good thing, but nothing else opened up. Okay. Right, I've got one more ship to power up before we do anything else. So I need to make 2 energy cells. So we powered up the big one where we had to open the door. So we needed 4 energy cells to open it, and then we needed to power it up, and we did all that already. So... get rid of the explosive powder, because we've got a ton of that. Right. What am I doing? 2 obsidian. Osmium, Jesus. We're obviously using osmium at quite a rate. I'm guessing that's for the pulsar cores. Super alloy. There we go. Right, where are you? There we go. Looking for. There you go. Super alloy full. Super alloy is full. Go there for now. Right, okay, let's get some water, some food, and then we'll go back out. We need to go to the other wreck. The other wreck. So we'll take the buggy for that. Oh, it's weird on like some of the hills, like how it does that. It almost like lifts up at the front. Needs a spoiler or something. Not enough downdraft on it. Oh. Hidden rock over the hill. So we don't need to repair this thing, right? Right, there's the wreck we're going to anyway. So let's power this thing on. Where's the power is the question. Huh. Can we not get to the power? Where is it? There's no power in this one? Dude. Kind of feel like that should open, right? But it doesn't. No, there's nothing. Nothing! Damn it. Oh well. It's disappointing. Yeah, I'd like to see that when you power a wreck, I'd like the lights to come on inside, because I've just powered the thing up. So I don't feel like it should still be so dark inside in any of the wrecks. So that, for me, would definitely be something. I'd like to have copy and paste on the supply and demand settings, so I don't have to do it on every single one. That would be nice. We should be able to make our portal generator now. Like I say, for me, the portal generator is the thing I like least about the game. I know why it's here. I understand its purpose, but I don't particularly like it or enjoy it, if that makes sense. It just kind of feels a bit odd for the terraformation. Like, I want to do stuff on the planet, not portal elsewhere to basically search wrecks, but I know it's the only way that you can do that's not what I'm looking for. It's the only way that you can do unlimited stuff, in a way, as in more seeds and fuses and stuff like that, though, because, like, for me, I'd like to do it through trading, but it would become pretty dull because you just sit on the planet waiting for Terra tokens. So I get it. I know why it's done, but yeah, it's not the thing I actually like the most in this. Silicon mag into aluminum. Right, where are we going to put this bloody thing? Now, will it go on here is the question. It will. Question is, can I get it to sit right? Yes, I can. Right, scan for distant wrecks. What's the best you could come up with? Ugh. Four quasar, 3 pulsar and a blazer. So 4 green, 3 pink and a blue. Question is, do I have the 4 green? That's the big question. Yes, 4 green. I have 1 blue, just, and 3 pink. Right. What do I need to take with me? I need another water in case I get lost as hell. I need another food in case I get lost as hell. I haven't built any of the glow sticks, but the glow sticks, you often pick those up. And we need some explosives. Where are you? Take 3 explosives, 3 or 4 explosives. And then what else do I want with me? Do I want an energy cell with me? I think I want an energy cell. In fact, I should really take 2. In case it's 2 to open the thing. Come on, I'm 1 osmium short. You're literally killing me, man. Right. Okay. Get rid of that. Let's put the osmium in here. Let's put 1 osmium back. Get rid of that. Right, let's just do our last drink and our last bit of food, and then let's go through the portal. Get some good fuses or something. There we go, open. Whee! What have we got? Okay, well there's 2 wrecks. Okay. Everything on this floor first. Let's go straight ahead. Right, there's a glow stick. So the exit is this way, right? Yes. I need to find the access console for the safe. Where's the key? Where's the key? Not in here. So we haven't done this way. What have we got? Let's take that. I don't care about the rush. I can just take that. The rest of it I don't care about. Water on the floor. I don't need that many glow sticks. that, all that, take that. Jesus. Do that, take that. Leather seats, I can make those. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, this one. Right, there's the power. Where the power was. my god, we're still on mute as well from the sneeze. Yeah, heat, pressure, oxygen, that's what I'm looking for, but I didn't get any of that. Which was a kicker. To get plenty of quartz though. Like, actually more quartz than I needed. Let's just put some pulsar in here for now. Quasar quartz, blazer quartz. DNA. It's a genetic trait, not an animal, unfortunately. Put you in blueprint chips. Tree seed. Alright, so that's done. We took water. Sweet. Water. Okay. So, what did I need to do? I wanted to check my Terra tokens because we did get a lot. $25,000 Terra tokens. Okay. 3 pressure. 3 heat. And 3 plant. Yeah, that's all the fuses we can get. .41 TTI, so we are nearly there. Wreck number 2. Okay. Ugh. Stuck. Right. Energy fuse. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm talking about. Glow stick. That's the exit. That feels like it should open. Ah, power. Which comes through here, okay. Okay. there. Energy fuse. Let's get rid of you. Energy fuse. Okay, I've still not found the... I haven't found the safe. So that was here and here and here. Hang on, did I do this one? Yeah, I did that. Oh no, hang on. I did that one, and I did this one, because this one's where I put the iron, yeah, and I did that room. So that room's all done. Right, then we've got this way, and this way. This way is just into here, and we've done all of that room. Hang on, that's the one we just came back, yeah, okay. So we've got all of this, we did all of that. That's the power. I haven't found the safe. I've got the key. Down this way, so we haven't been here yet. There it is. Oh, there's something down there as well. Okay. Key. And a fuse. Of all the fuses, the production fuses aren't the ones I really care about. Fireplace. Nice. Decoration blueprints here. DNA. Let's get rid of the pulsar quartz because we can make that. Is that it? Is that all of them? That's all of them. Damn. Okay. That is the ship done. And there's our little glow stick at the end. Oh, I thought that was a blue crate. Damn. Tricked me. There's a blue crate. There's normally a few lying around. So let's see what we can get. Oh, a tree seed. Oh, DNA. Pulsar quartz. Yep. I really want where I can build an animal though, which I haven't got yet. Nothing good there. There's a good crate. Feel like we could get rid of one of those for one of those because we've got more of the green. Try and balance it out a little bit. There's a blue crate. And there's another blue one. Be nice to get some yellows. Don't see many of the yellows. The old solar quartz. There's a crate. I think that's probably it. No, I think we're fine. Oh, there's one literally hidden right down there. Look at you, cheeky one. Nothing good. Okay, cool. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. We've got a bunch of quartzes, which obviously help massively. That means we can go see new portals. Fuses. Production fuse. So we've got a lot of production fuses, which I'm kind of like not really that fussed about. Not at the moment, anyway. These frog spawns are pretty high. Do you know what? I might go and put those out. Same with the tree seeds, actually. Let's go and do that. These are, like, very good. Right, so what's this one? This one is 150. That's 500. 150, 500. 100. Bosh. Right. Tree seeds. That's 1200%. Okay. 125 for 1200. Which is also this one, I think, is same. So there should be one over here. Where are you? There you are. 125 and 1200. Perfect. That's the cookie one. Fuses. Sweet. We need to put up some optimizers. Alright, let's put the DNA stuff away. There we go, and the tree seeds. Alright, let's build some optimizers. Alright, so I need 9 obsidian. I need 6 explosive powder. And 3 uranium rod. Right. Over here. Pressure fuse. Over here, the heater fuse. So what's giving us the biggest increase in plants? The ecosystems, by the looks of it. It's even better than the tree spreaders. Yeah, the ecosystems is like 3k. So let's go and put it over by there. See what that looks like. Okay, we're up to 102 on pressure. 90 on heat and 97 on oxygen. $674 on biomass. It's pretty good. Oh, complete terraformation, we're at 96%. Power. Let's do a power optimizer because we've got energy fuses. Let's go do one of those. Right, fuses. We should have, yeah, we've got 3 energy. Obsidian. 2 explosive powder and a uranium. Perfect. Hello. Let's see how our power looks now. $48,000 on power. That's pretty good. Right, what's the next thing to unlock is the extraction platform. Then at 4.15 is the solar system screen and the interplanetary travel. Complete terraformation, less than 1% to go, and it's counting up fast. Ta-da! Complete terraformation extraction platform is unlocked. But we need to go a little bit further because we need to get to 4.15. Okay. Which is still going up, but while it's counting up, we'll keep building. So let's build some T5 drills. Because we're not complete until we have unlocked everything, which we haven't yet. Okay, there's 5 T5 drills. Shouldn't take too long to get there, so we will achieve our goal of finishing today, which was the goal. I know you will fit. I know there's a way that you're going to fit. It was there. I saw it. I moved it. No. There it is. Next time I'm here, these drills are being built in that dark area because there's fuck all down there. I'm telling you. That is the place for the big drills. Big drills built. Okay, 4.12, so we're just going to wait for it now. That's it, we're kind of done. And ladies and gentlemen, so we completed this. 0 deaths. 0 deaths. Get in. Right, let's build. There you go. Everything done. Everything unlocked. We're going to build the screen. Solar quartz, silicon, and magnetar. For those... What? I have no silicon? Are you sure about that? Solar. Magnetar. And we have no silicon. Are you taking the fucking piss? What? I have not one piece of silicon in this entire base? You must be kidding me. Yes. Haha. in my junk storage area, I have a silicon. Who'd have guessed it? That's because we've been eating stuff like crazy to try to sell it. There we go, final screen, and there it is. Boom. So that was a fresh start, completing Humble. And so at 1,000 system terraformation, we get Interplanetary Exchange Shuttle. T7 backpack at 10 QI, which is cool. The Quartz Craft Station, that's pretty nice. T5 oxygen tank. Planetary Delivery Depot. Build a delivery depot on a planet to receive every item of a certain type from exchange shuttles coming from other planets. Allows to set automation between planets. T2 plant rocket. Gives a global bonus by spreading bacteria from outer space. Trade rocket multiplier fuse. Speeds up trade rockets. T5 jetpack. T2 insect spreader. T2 magnetic field. T2 rocket engine. Energy multiplier fuse. Does that mean we can make energy fuses? Cosmic quartz. That's the final one. There you go. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have finished Prime in early access, Prime in 1.0, Toxicity, and now Humble. So we've only got Selenea left to do, and then we're going to do a big 2.0 playthrough where we're going to play through and do the interplanetary system, because the Selenea will be a fresh start again. So we've fresh started everything. When 2.0 comes out, that's when we're going to do the interplanetary, and we're going to start completely from scratch, and we're going to be doing it from Prime. So we're going to do Prime to Humble to Toxicity, and we're going to do the moons last. That's going to be the plan when we do our big 2.0 playthrough. But for now, so what I'm going to do is, I've been streaming 8 hours, pretty solid. I'm going to finish now on Planet Crafter. I'm going to take a half an hour break just to reset my brain, and then I'm going to restart the stream in about half an hour, and we're going to be playing MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, because I want to continue with our solo career playthrough with the mods. And then tomorrow's probably going to be MechWarrior Monday, maybe we'll look at doing our Planet Crafter Selenea start, but Monday will be the last stream for 3 weeks due to 2 weeks of vacation and 1 week of work travel. So yeah, MechWarrior 5 this evening, MechWarrior 5 tomorrow, completely fresh start on Selenea. I heard it's hard on Monday. I heard it's really hard, so we're going to find out. But thank you all for watching for now. I say I will be back in about half an hour if you're interested in MechWarrior. So if you're not coming back or I don't see you again, have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. You've been watching The Ghost Dial. Back in half an hour.